Okay. Here we go. Hello everyone. It's your favorite programming error. I just refuse to be fixed CodeErr. Neon, congrats. I can't even speak anymore. Congrats on being first. I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing very, very well. It's time. It is time. We are oh so very, very back. In all honesty, I'm just happy to get back into this game. This is, as I keep saying, what I'm always looking forward to. So much to be done. Difficult week. I mean, hey, this is the highlight of the week. The difficult week. I mean, I will have more difficult weeks ahead of me. So, anyway. Am I really? I don't think so. I mean, I did technically not start a minute ahead of time today, I think. I think I just barely start. I think when I started it was just barely 11 already. Oh no. Can I get a refund? Ah. Alright, so you're gonna have to wait for the leftover paid currency. Yeah, okay. I see. Well, I already submitted a refund thingy, and I am waiting for the leftover gacha currency to be refunded later. When that finally happens. Also, I can't believe I didn't point it out, because last time I said, oh, we still have one more room, we're gonna get one more character. I also can't believe I really can't believe I didn't point it out last time. Obviously one room would be free, because there was one more person in the second academy. A person that got taken by the enemy. Which is why there is one room left over now. Paid currency from my... Yeah, that was fun. Oh, fun. My worst money I've made in my life. Again. Live service games. Not a thing I can see myself enjoying anymore. Cafeteria. Huh? Oh, it's just us today. Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? She can't stop drooling. Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it. We can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. By the way, I assume volume levels are okay? Otherwise you would inform me, right? You will tell me if there were problems. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Otsuki. Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Hello. The one reasonable person. Oh, good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here?
Hey!
Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Oh, I assume there's gonna be some fun stuff happening today.
Oh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us! One of us!
Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no. There's something I want to discuss with you.
Is that so? Are you gonna keep chanting if I talk to you? Ah, I thought you were just gonna keep chanting one of us.
I hope she's not here to try and patch things up with us. I'm enjoying this tense atmosphere way too much.
I wonder what Nozomi wants. What's the deal with those second campus guys? I guess we better hear what she has to say.
What's Nozomi doing here? What does she want to talk about? I would like to make friends with the others, but there's really nothing I can do.
Do we even need to reconcile with those ragtag misfits? There's nothing wrong with our two teams acting separately. I mean, I see your point, but it would be more productive if we, you know, could coordinate with each other better. I'm not buying this goody act. She's just as bad as the rest of them. I wish there was something I could do to smooth things over, but I probably only mess up and make everything worse. Alright, what is it, Nozomi? What did you want to talk about, Nozomi?
Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about that world death thing?
God damn it.
Sorry, I'd like to, but CodeErr and the others are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against the decision behind their backs.
What do you want then? I see. So, yeah, no, until tensions kind of calm down a little bit, it makes sense to do this so we don't bump into each other and just escalate things more. I get where she's coming from here.
I was thinking it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria, at least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday.
Yeah, I guess there's something in that.
It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning.
Oh, look at you, actually, you know, doing shit.
I'm going to keep that up here so we won't need the cafeteria until later.
Oh, you train this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of.
It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war.
You sound like a walking recruitment poster. That's a lot of big talk for someone who can't even use Hemoanima. Gaku! There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Or when two video game companies collaborate on a project and one of the companies has an absolute shit show known as Akatsuki Games. I mean, what? Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried.
I feel sorry for the fans.
One should feel sorry.
At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. That's all I wanted to say. How are we going now?
Wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you...
Sorry, the others are waiting for me.
Nozomi brushed off my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance at me.
That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a lesson officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game.
That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi? I mean, it's more so that the others are telling her to stay away from me.
So she turned you down so what? She may be cute and everything, but
Who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff?
Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain.
I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life from my parents.
Hey!
I hate it here. The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Nozomi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down. Not when there's so much else going on. Alright, what should I do today? I've got plenty of free time to fill up. Alright, even though I was initially against the library, because it gives me less stats, I have revised my opinion during my last stream on account of there being lore in the library. Anyway, the metal shop and biolab have been unlocked. You can now develop traps and enhancements. Those will help give you an advantage in battle, so spend your free time wisely on developing those tools. Your extinguisher level has increased. Okay, increased firefighting level. Your firefighting level has increased. You can now go to new areas when you explore. I was wondering about that. The materials you can obtain while exploring are unique to each area. For more details, check the manual by the entrance hall. I do wonder if the people have something new to say now.
Who do those students from the other school think they are? There was no need to be so rude.
They do have more stuff to say now. You want to hang out, so I'm not gonna talk to you. Same for you. We have those two. Also 69. Nice.
I wonder what world death is.
Those guys from the second academy have a warped sense of reality. They'd better not get too close to my dear sister. Those guys from the other school are just teasing us now. What the hell's world death? I don't like it when there's so much tension in the air, but there's nothing a lowlife like me can do to fix things. I don't even know where the other students are, probably outside, because they're not in their rooms. Oh wait, never mind, they're in the gym. That I can't travel to. So the gym is now open, finally. But I can't go there because the others are occupying it. I see. Anyway, let's get more in-depth lore. Alright, let's see. If it was just a thing with this one because there was censorship, or if it's in general a thing where you only get lore the first half of a book. I'm still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Okay, you only get lore the first time. Finishing this book increase your observation by 10. You get more stats the second time, but there's no lore attached to it. And even when you get more stats, like even for the second reading session where you get more stats, that's still less than you get still less than what you get for hanging out with people. So going forward, I know I will only read the first book, the first half of a book. Also, I now finally get to see what our gym looks like. Oh, fun. Alright, had a good look. Back to lore. Yeah, back to lore. Alright, going forward, only reading the first book. Actually, instead of lore, should I be doing combat training? Maybe I should. I just realized we have an 18 plus section. I'm curious about what lies beyond. I just realized we have that. This academy keeps getting better and better. Perfect. Love it here. Anyway, yeah, you know what? I will do training. First, let's see if I can enhance anything. I can. I do have some good currency. More movement. More voltage gain for you. Last year. Also, hi Hyper. How's last defense so far? It's going great. I have not yet had to deal with permanent loss of life, but that can happen any moment. Maybe enhancing the turrets would be nice, because I do really like the turrets. Sure. I'll enhance the turrets for extra voltage gain. You're also really... like the diagonal slashes are pretty good. What is... Right, I should read all the new stuff I can get. Okay, rescue bullet we know, paralyzed bullet we know. Bolstering bullet. Like, I have these new characters and I have hardly gotten to know them yet. Again, after beating it the first time. Interesting. So you already beat it. For me, it's still a blind playthrough, so... Bullet that buffs all allies in range, adds attack and move. Okay, that's pretty nice. You also get early strike. Still unyielding spirit, okay. You get counter strike. Anything about the game? Okay, appreciate that. Always appreciate that. Craft support tower. Craft a tower that buffs allies at the start of each turn. Again, that is actually good. Like, I'm gonna have to say it, I like Kurara for her gameplay aspects. Yeah, you have to waste your AP to set something up that might not always hit, but as long as it doesn't go down, it will keep attacking every following turn for free. Which is why I think... And now she can even get support in there, so I definitely feel like I'm gonna be relying on her a bit. Okay, what is that? Attack 6! Ooh, inflict a powerful spinning slash. But inflict stun on user, I see. So that's a bit of a drawback. Try getting electrical barricades though? I have not tried crafting anything yet. Pushes down enemies in range. Mow down enemies in range, pushes targets back one space. Okay. You already have the whip with the increase. What's that? User extends arm to strike an enemy in front, inflicts bleed, and has more attack. Fatal Contagion debuffs enemies in front within a large area. Attack -2 and move -3. Okay. And you also get counter. Again, this slash attack is just so useful because it covers such a wide area. And getting that extra mobility might actually be helpful, so I'll grab that. I'm not really gonna use your main attack, so that shouldn't be my priority currently. I'm on day 31. Oh, you know what, I'll power you up, sure. And I think I'm about to do some combat training. Yep, I still got a ways to go indeed. Range up. I think I'll give you more as well. Yeah. Okay. It's pretty overpowered if using right. Oh, I know. Ato has been an MVP for me in the previous few fights. Like, Jury is such a good AoE attack, and Judge can also help very nicely clean things up. Definitely. So is Jury and Judge. Executional. Let's bleed. Yeah, that seems pretty strong. Attack +2 when near death during battle. You know what? I'll give him that. Alright, and now we're gonna do a training session. Because I still haven't done these, and I think I can already progress a little bit further. Yeah, this is still from before I unlocked the other people from the other academy. So this should be easy. VR training level 3, let's go. And yeah, I feel like unlocking all patterns is probably pretty good. Oh, this is out in the wilderness. Okay, so I can't kill people here. I can't allow people to die in this, right? Actually, no, it's a training simulation. So since it's a training simulation, characters are okay to die still.
I'll show you what's up.
And you're all over here, okay.
We better get moving.
Can I line you up so you hit both? I mean, I guess that kind of works. Yeah, attack twice here, that gets rid of these two idiots. Sure.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
There we go, get the AP back.
All well and good. Say when.
If only I could reach both.
All right, let's get started.
Let me handle it.
Alright, let's start getting rid of some of the small fry, I guess.
Get the hell out of my way! Let's do this!
Time to move.
Say when!
even more small fry done.
I'm taking the wheel.
You go there.
Don't try to stop me. All right, let's get started.
It's annoying that she can just barely not reach.
Here we go.
In that case, get rid of small fry and deal some damage as well. Some chip damage. There we go.
Damn it.
Ow. Okay.
Let me at him.
Ready when you are.
Okay, that kills one of them.
That's it. Got it.
Lots of noises. Yeah, that was a lot.
Let's go. Yeah. All right.
Ready when you are.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's go.
Just watch me.
Yes. One attack here, then step back and do it again.
Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. You saw that, right?
Alright, that's the AP returned again.
Here we go. Fine.
I would like you to do it again, but one step forward.
Don't bother me! Okay, your turn now.
Okay, you're taking some good damage.
I'm ready whenever.
It's just
Let's
one
do
wave,
this.
so I should probably think about when to use my ult and who to use it on.
Let's do this.
And I feel like this might be a good way to do it. Yes.
Eat my dust.
Alright, that should take care of that. Big guy takes a lot of
It's up to
damage.
you from here. I guess it's my turn.
Let's get rid of
Trim
this
down
one.
their numbers.
Actually, that one's stunned anyway, so it can't do anything.
Let's go.
In that case, it might be smarter to just focus on taking out this one.
Here we go.
Can't get both the big one and the ones in the back. That is tragic. Still, worth taking you out.
Got it.
Alright. It leaves only the small ones and that big guy who is stunned.
I'm ready whenever.
So how about I just take you out right now?
Allow me to take them down.
I'll leave the rest to you.
Locked and loaded.
Only problem is the little guys are so spread out. It makes it a little bit harder to effectively get rid of them.
I'm taking the wheel.
I mean, I guess this way I can get rid of
Out
3.
of the way.
Seems good to me. You can't really hit multiple
Ready
enemies.
whenever.
Yeah. In that case, end turn.
This isn't.
I can barely move.
Okay.
I'm good whenever.
So now I can get rid of these 3.
How's this?
Annoying. The best people I have for dealing with this stuff are still suffering from stun. Well, then
me
again,
handle it.
I guess I do have you. You can at least hit a few of them at once. If I fire here, yep. That works.
That's what I'm talking about. Just watch me.
And then you turn and fire that way.
Bang, bang, bang.
Which leaves one down here. And the one's up here.
I'm taking the wheel.
So how about you take care of this one? And you
Prepped
take
and
care
ready.
of that one.
Hey, thanks.
And then... There we go.
I'm out of mana.
We better
And you
get
already
moving.
know how this is gonna end. Okay. I killed them all. And that is an S. Again, unlike with the proper defensive battles, I can't sacrifice people there, so I can't get any of the nice kill bonuses.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack,
But it's
so
still an
rest
S
up
rank,
while
so
you
I'll
still
take it.
can. Well then, good night.
Should I do the next fight right away? I'm not sure. Day's almost over. I'm not all that tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. Guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. Got changed and went to bed praying there wouldn't be an attack during the night. Seeing the different plans others have when dealing with the invaders?
Up and at 'em, troops!
I mean, again,
Time to rise
I feel
and
like
shine!
in general, the best
Get ready
strategy
for your
is to
32nd day
is to
of
get
active
rid
service
of the
here at
bigger
Last
ones
Defense
first.
Academy.
Obviously, trying to target the bigger ones, especially if you can get multiple at once, is just the go-to strategy because you get AP back.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way
Which is
for
why Ato is
humanity's
such an
future
MVP.
greatness.
Because the bigger ones are usually spaced a little bit further apart, but the way Ato's attack like fans out, if you position yourself
Be
right,
ready
you
to give
can
your lives
basically
to protect our
ensure that you
beloved
can hit
school
multiple.
from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Which is, again, Ato being an MVP. Morning already, I should go to the cafeteria. Although I doubt she'll be there today. Gee, I wonder who he's talking about. Oh look, one of them is actually out and about in the hall. Let's say hello. Power of friendship. We like the power of friendship.
Confound it all. Is this Lady Carrara's doing? Her mischief truly knows no bounds.
Hey, Kyoshka, what's the matter?
Somebody absconded with the holy Jumanji sword while I was in the bathroom. I let this slide the last time Lady Carrara pulled this trick, but this time I'm really going to make my displeasure known.
What are you grabbing there in that sprite, then? Wouldn't it be easier to just take your sword into the bathroom with you?
Take her with me, surely you jest, Sir Takumi. Such a thing would be the height of impropriety. Besides, I'd be far too embarrassed to think she was watching me do my business.
Oh, I see. I think.
Oh, but I'm not supposed to be talking to you. Excuse me, I must be going.
Okay, fine. Bye. What's up, squad? How's everyone doing? Just as I thought, it's just the original team from this school here today. Nozomi did say she'd try to keep the two groups separate. It only figures that she's not here.
So I'm not like I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed by the gym earlier.
I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though.
You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me?
Whatever, man. Train only gets you so far, and a real fight all comes down to guts. Yes, Shouma, you want to add something to that? Shouma, you alright? Shouma? Oh, yes, I'm sorry, it's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. It sounds incredibly serious.
It's melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head. The revival matic will fix it when it puts him back together. Probably, maybe, 50-50 chance.
Can't solve all your problems with beheadings. Agree to disagree. But Mr. Ginzaki barely contributes anything useful. Even when his brain's solid, I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him.
Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say 100% disagree, but still.
It's true, Shouma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us were really sure what to do about Shouma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. Again, he was the one who pointed out that weird memory about the pods in Kamukura Hospital. What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. We can't let things continue as they are. But how can I get two such different groups of people to get along? Well, I guess I'll just have to try whatever I can. My own way. And my own way is gonna be more reading. But let's check what Shouma is up to. Maybe he actually has something to say now. Why are you still quiet? Aggressive quiet now. I don't think I was able to talk to you earlier, so how can we break the ice with the people from the other school? With everyone else I kind of talked to already. Alright, so we know for future reference, only read a book once. The stat buff you get from finishing it is not worth it compared to hanging out with people, but the first time reading it is worth it because of lore. And I like lore. Alright, we did all the social studies stuff. I guess we'll go gym next. Endurance. Enhancing the body through medicine. I'll try reading this book today, Enhancing the Body Through Medicine. There are many types of performance-enhancing drugs. Steroids that increase muscle mass, stimulants that heighten the mind, blood-producing medicines that increase the number of red blood cells. Most sports ban the use of such substances. Engaging in competition while using such drugs goes against the principles of fair play. They're basically talking about doping, right? It may not be fair, but I get why people are tempted to do it too. There are times when you have to do whatever it takes to win. Reading this book increased your endurance by 5. Oh, and I actually leveled up from it. Was not expecting that. Anyway, I now know to not finish any books, but I will still read the other book in the gym section once. Alright, Sports of the Tokyo Residential Complex. I'll try reading this book today. Sports of the Tokyo Residential Complex. The most popular sport in the Tokyo Residential Complex would have to be futsal? Being a sport that can be enjoyed on a compact court is perfect for the complex, where space is at a premium. Children kick the ball in parking lots or in parks, dreaming of one day representing their city. Meanwhile, soccer, which futsal is based on, loses players every year. That is because it's hard to find the space to play soccer. As the Tokyo Residential Complex continues to develop, sports that require a larger amount of space are forced to be set aside. Old world sports such as baseball, soccer, and rugby are currently on life support. I never knew soccer used to be popular. I guess culture really does change. In this book, increase your mobility by 5. Yay. I did it.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Alright, I got more knowledge. Another day gone, we've been going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining, I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. I don't. When I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Kara Nozomi thing once and for all, right? Anyway, I'm going to bed. I'm still so curious as to how exactly that whole memory loss thing happened. Because again, it was kind of teased in our dream memory sequence. So ended my 32nd day at Last Defense Academy. Speaking of dream sequences...
Hey, Taki?
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Oh. Valentine's Day, huh?
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
She's about to give you some, I
No,
think.
of
Probably,
course
maybe.
not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Kara. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, alright? Were you now? Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Kara and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year.
Oh?
I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Oh, wait, to who? Yeah, the shock. Wait, who did you give it to? Hello?
She accepted it.
Oh, she?
But I don't know if she'll actually try any.
Intriguing.
She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
I'm assuming your mom?
Oh,
Yeah.
it was for your mom. Eh, that's pretty cool though. Going through
Yeah,
all the trouble of
Takumi
making
had
it
a
from
shock
scratch
moment.
to show her how much you care.
Of like, oh no, she gave someone else Valentine's chocolate and not me. Oh no, she might be into girls even.
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her.
Oh, yeah. Now here we go. Make your play. Yup.
Here.
For me.
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
Ah.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
Yeah, better prepare for White Day.
No, that's okay.
No, he's gotta
If you
prepare
want to
now.
give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
Ah, yes,
An
of course.
Astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the
Man.
night sky one day.
Imagine being able to
That'd
see
be
the sky.
so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Does he need to? Well, now you know what to do. Go stargazing with Nozomi right now. Do it. Do it or no balls.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to
I'm
give
ready,
your
Sir Ray.
life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright. It's no surprise I dream about Kara again, the way she's been on my mind so much lately. It really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't the word for it, they're exactly the same. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternate version of Kara, what's she doing here? Is it just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. I should, shouldn't I? Hello.
Morning, Takumi. Looks like we made it through another day without an attack, huh?
Don't jinx it, that means they're gonna attack now.
Still, not knowing when the enemy will attack next is pretty stressful in its own way. Sometimes I feel so nervous I could just...
Do that. Try not to overthink it. Whenever the next attack comes, we'll deal with it, just like we always have.
Hope so.
Oh! What are they doing in the cafeteria? Hello? I thought we were supposed to avoid each other. Huh? Well, what are they doing here?
Pop those weak eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests.
Oh dear God, why, Kyoshka, why are you so stupid?
Sir Takumi, surely you'd never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? I know not what you saw, but I assure you, you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away.
Keep going. No, I'm curious. Keep going. Tell me exactly what I might have seen. Yeah, no, I'm with Kurara on this one. I certainly am with Kurara. I hate to say this, but I'm starting to like Kurara more and more. I already like her from a gameplay perspective, but...
Oh, I'm actually curious now.
For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear, all of you. What's so important that we all need to be here? Shouma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Shouma had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one?
I don't know what you think you saw last night, but you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps got a little carried away.
What's all this stuff about dreams and memories? Does Shouma have some kind of special ability you didn't tell us about?
We're here because of that shrimpy little bull pig, right? What's he want?
What's all this about? Shouma unlocking a repressed memory?
Happened before. Yeah. What's the deal with getting us all together for this? Didn't we decide it was just a regular dream last time?
Shouma's been acting weird lately. Maybe he's going to explain why.
Another dream memory? What was the first one again? I kind of forgot about it already.
Is Shouma alright?
A dream unlocking a repressed memory? I thought we resolved this issue already. Shouma had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. What's up with Shouma this time? Well, let's find out. Is it true, Shouma? Did you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Ginzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Let him talk. Well, it was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shouma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it, so we're all on equal ground and won't have to fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time. I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though?
So, was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen.
Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here?
Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either.
But if you remembered so far, Shouma, maybe you should go over that again.
Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaky machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamukura?
Yes. Kamukura Yas Queen. That was the hospital. That's the full name of it. Does she remember Kamukura Hospital? Lady Nozomi, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing.
Those machines are the same as the ones we've got here, right? The ones we can't get working?
Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory.
We still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why they were at both the hospital and here at school.
Did you remember something that could help with that? Yes, I think what I remembered this time might explain a lot of it. This time, I remembered why I was put in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital. Your mother works? That could be. That could be. Or she also ended up in this hospital at some point, much like Shouma. And she is one of the people who remembers. Maybe we all ended up here at some point.
It was some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
That part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine. And they said something. Something about my blood.
Interesting. Yeah.
Your blood?
And this comes back to Hemo Anima
I couldn't
again,
hear
in a
very
way.
well because of the glass in the way. But it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
And that is how the choices were made. The people were selected because only a select few people have the prerequisites to, you know, truly awaken their Hemo Anima, and we are those people. And apparently Nozomi is not one. Huh. Special blood? You think it's got something to do with Hemo Anima? But Hemo Anima comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. Yes, but it might only be able to manifest in the blood of certain people. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? What if it does, and what if that's exactly why there's someone here who can't activate their Hemo Anima? Yeah.
So your blood's different from regular people's, Shouma? Have you got a crazy high midichlorian count or something?
Ah yes, the midichlorians. That indeed. I know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway.
Huh? How can you not know? It's your own blood, it's your own body we're talking about.
Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing, right, Shouma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one.
Yup.
It was all of you, too.
Yup. It's us. Trying to pinpoint if I can find Nozomi in here. And I don't think I can. Yeah, no, I can't find Nozomi. What a shocker. But there's also one at the bottom right. Like, that one looks like it's empty. It looks like there's one empty one, and I can't find Nozomi, so... So she was smuggled in here later or something? Yeah, the simulation theory is also a possibility.
What?
And there is still the missing person, true. That individual is also someone who I'm sure we'll get to meet at some point. And now they stop voice acting, and you were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like
We
me.
must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Dude, what are you talking about? Us in those machines?
Oh.
that include our group too? Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everyone who's here now is also there, including Nozomi. That's what I'm curious about. You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it? Memory loss plot! Let's fucking go! Wouldn't be a Kodaka game without it. I mean, we already had it with Nozomi, obviously, but yes, we all have it. In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake, though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put into those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there sometime before we came to this school.
But I've never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it?
The easiest way to make a plot happen? Yes. Same here. I never go to the hospital. I don't have money to spare on medical bills. And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister.
You didn't have to bring me into this.
See? It just don't add up. We couldn't have been there. Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex when our powers first awakened? Yeah, we were kind of on some weird trip after that, and then we woke up here. Like, things definitely got weird for a moment before we then came back to ourselves in this location. So it would make sense that it would fit right in between there. So after the first fight, they took us to the hospital for an examination, and then sent us over here with these pods somehow, which again could lend to the simulation theory, definitely. And maybe, hang on, further building on that, what if us having special blood and being able to, use the hemoanima and all of that was a necessity for using those machines? And if someone was put into that machine who didn't have that special blood, say Karua, for example, there would be some kind of error that would cause faulty memories that would cause some kind of fault to happen with your memories, where it would have inaccuracies and everything and missing stuff. And that's why the one person who seemingly has altered and missing memories is also the only person here who can't use hemoanima correctly. But that would raise the question to why would she have been put into one of those machines, if that is the case? What reason would there have been? Again, if I take into consideration Neon's theory of her mother working at the hospital, maybe her mother smuggled her into one of those machines as a way to save her? Because maybe the complex is already kind of done for at this point. And her mother was like, okay, the best way I can save you is to put you in there and have you go to Last Defense Academy, even if you don't have hemoanima. There's so much you can dig into here. Anyway. But what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex when our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I'd blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you. When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. Yup. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out, but what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd be none the wiser.
Hey, yeah, that kind of twist happens in killing games all the time.
It sure does, Darumi. It sure does. Usually, it's more than just a few months. Sometimes you are even missing years worth of memories. Years that you spent growing closer to your classmates. Years that you spent becoming the best of friends, only to then forget about it and start killing each other. It's possible though, don't you think? If we accept Shouma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood. Maybe it is related to hemoanima after all. I think so too. That's the only thing we all have in common, and...
Oh my god, enough already!
Kurara's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood we had that had settled over us.
You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies. Who the hell cares about any of that?
But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about hemoanima. But Shouma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about it?
Why are you even lending his ravings any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash.
Consider this. Would understanding hemoanima better give us any practical advantage against the invaders? I don't know, it might. It might. If we understand our powers better, we might be able to use them better. I do feel like a better understanding of the power that we use, and let me add to this, that our enemies use as well. I feel like understanding it would help. Again, both in our practical usage of it, and in understanding if it has any weakness that we can exploit in the enemy commanders. Why wouldn't we want to know more about hemoanima? Seriously.
We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant?
We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So, how about y'all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us?
But with all the information we got, what does it mean for the commanders also using hemoanima? Again, it's weird. Again, and the fact that the commanders look like humans too. There's a lot of weird stuff going on.
Nico didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. We've decided to give our all to win this war, and worry about the details later.
In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you, maggots? I mean, look at you coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission. Why can't you just do it?
Because it's more because you can complete a mission much more efficiently if you have more information. The more intel you have, the more efficiently you can work.
Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. First you refuse to fight, then you muddy waters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it.
Well, that's a new expression.
Just looking at you makes me want to vomit.
Oh no, Kurara, you're not the vomiter of the group. You are not the vomiter of the group. But okay, sure, whatever you say. I'm sorry. I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right. It's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as a pond scum. And now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Shouma began backing away, but Kodaka stepped in to block his path. Oh boy.
That self-depreciating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of.
What are you talking about, Kodaka?
Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's going to do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy work-shy nitwits. And it's the worst out of all of, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it.
What's happened to her? Kodaka's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now.
If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear.
But I...
And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy.
You sound just like our former commanding officer. But not our first commanding officer, our second commanding officer, who disappeared similarly to our first commanding officer.
Do you understand?
Oh, did I even read that? Yeah, I did read it.
Do you understand? I don't care where you go. But I don't want you here.
Well, the thing about that is...
Zip it! No excuses, just go. Leave, move out, mosey, shuffle off, scram, depart, disappear, get out. Get out, 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 get out!
Hey, leave him alone, you... Gaku stepped in and grabbed Kodaka's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next. Oh no. The poor guy touched the rich lady. Gaku, I'm sorry, but that never ends well. The poor guy touching the rich lady from an important family never, ever, ever ends well. It was nice knowing you. 07. 07's in the chat.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Honestly, I'm impressed with how strong she is. She sent him flying. Also, she took off the coat. She took off the coat just to get a good punch in.
Oh, that was awesome. Combo.
Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury.
She can box? Of course she can fight without weaponry too. Just because she's from a family of arms dealers doesn't mean we should underestimate her even if she's not armed.
And Osazuki receives education in everything we need. To enforce our will on society, political, financial, physical, we can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences.
So what did we learn? Kodaka loves her personal space. However, I also love Kodaka's personal space. I will regret trying anything though. Damn it! I'll get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry man, wish I could help, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls. No matter how much they deserve it.
Stop it, Kodaka, please, that's enough.
So, I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us. Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should.
What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training, friends. Come, Lady Kodaka.
My wrath must be appeased.
It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. Anyway, I'm sorry that it came to this, I really am.
Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm sorry, Shouma. I never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. Yeah, the team already doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid. So lacking in any kind of social awareness. You'd all have been better off if I'd never been born. Well said! We all would have been better off if Ima had never been born.
Brother dearest, don't agree with him.
That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash.
She hit me! That psycho actually hit me! Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy.
Is that a good thing?
Those guys are really pissing me off now. In no way we're ever gonna make things work with them.
The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with a K, ends with an illing game, and is totally still a genre with untapped potential.
It still is a genre with a lot of untapped potential, isn't it? We really need more killing games. There's so much more you can do in that genre. Kodaka, we're all waiting. Darumi, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, this never would have happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filed out and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. Not made by Kodaka. Kodaka makes the best ones, though. I'm exhausted already. But there's still plenty of the day left. I should try and make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. I've got to be ready for when they do. So basically, the game is subtly telling me, hey, get ready for an upcoming attack. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Which tells me that I should be upgrading now. Because I did grab some more... I did get some more currency, so I can get a few more upgrades. And I should do that now while I can. Can't say I'm too grand on buffs and debuffs currently, and for you I really mainly just want to use you for the turrets, not for your attack. Because it's 2 damage, but it's a very small area of effect. Again, that's good, but stun on user is not so good. 2 damage and push enemies back. Not sure how good that is. But could be good against like really big enemies when they approach. Alright, I think I'll give you another attack. Just so I have another option. Probably also not gonna be a big area of effect for that one, to be fair. And again, just for coverage, let's get Impact Stab. Again, it's more attack too. And maybe that shield piercing could come in handy at some point. Slash attack. Again, covering our options. Maybe it has a big AoE, but it's only 1 damage, so I'm not sure if I'm really gonna use it a lot. Again, that's a buff. You know what? I'll do the other fight. Let's go in. And it's once again out in the field. Okay. And this time we're surrounded. Ah, these are the ones that gain armor. Yeah. That's annoying. However, that's why... Ah, but you only have 5. That's just 1 too little. That's just barely not enough. Annoying.
Just watch me.
Let's think about this.
Let's give it to him.
I can send you charging in here. Kill 6 of them and you are armored up now. I have 3 that pierces,
I
which
guess
is
it's
actually
my
good.
turn.
So if I send you in here,
Allow me to trim down their numbers.
and now my pierce can come in
Say
handy.
when.
Because I will be able to kill you like this.
All right, here we go.
I move forward and kill you.
Got it. Let's do this. Prepped and ready.
Locked and loaded!
So you can get rid of 5 of them. How many can you get rid of? Also 5, but while also dealing damage to 1 more. Actually 6 if I fire back here. Alright.
My turn. Take this.
Let's go here.
Here we go.
here.
All right, good to go.
Oh, that is a pretty big area for that one. That'll definitely be good to know.
Let's freaking
But yeah,
go.
let's get rid of a bunch of these.
Mow 'em down.
All right.
Ow!
All right. Progress.
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are. Watch
That
out!
gets rid of 6 of them.
I'll show you what's up.
Need just a little bit more. Just a little bit more voltage.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya!
Does that do it? That does it. Okay, perfect.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
1
I'll show you what's
and 2.
up. Let him loose! Did you see that? Prepped and ready.
All right, let's get started.
And then attack twice to get rid of the big one.
Take this! Ready whenever. Die! How unsatisfying.
Nice. I think the group down here is good to survive another turn. Definitely. I mean, you're still at full health. Same for you. Yep, that looks good. In that
taking
case,
the wheel!
I'll try to get more chip damage in by getting rid of a bunch of small fry up here.
Out of the way!
Yep.
This can't be good.
Alright, they're low, but I don't think I can...
Things aren't looking
No,
good.
I can. Again, it's a training simulation. So I can get rid of them here. I can let these people die, and it should still count as a nice kill. Neon, confirm this, please. Confirm this, even if we're out in the field during a training simulation, I still get a bonus for the characters sacrificing themselves. Correct?
I can still move.
And this would be optimal placement for that one. But I need confirmation before I do this.
Let's do this!
This one would also be optimal. Yes? No? Please confirm or deny. I need to know. I guess I'll have to do it then. If I don't get the info. I guess Neon might be lurking for all I know. Yeah, I guess Neon's lurking. So I'll have to improvise. Fuck it, I'll do it.
Move.
Pardon? I was just asking for quite a while. Like, because it's a training simulation, I can still easily just like let these characters sacrifice themselves. And I will get bonus points if characters die here, even though it's out in the field where technically people aren't allowed to die, but because it's a training simulation, it's fine.
We can't keep on like this.
That's currently making me debate what to do. I assume I still get the bonus points for doing it, and yeah. Probably, yes. Well, that's reassuring to hear. Well, let's find out.
This is the only way. Hurry! We should run!
She actually
Full
retreated.
throttle.
Well, ain't that it?
Let's give it to him.
Alright, do your thing.
I'll smoke him. That's what you get.
Alright. Most of them are gone.
We're in serious trouble
You're
here.
next.
Let's go!
That one there.
Yes, leave it to me.
Yes.
Here we go. Let's
I'll
go.
stab over here twice.
There. My turn. Yeah. Got it. This is bad, right?
Gotta make sure they're all dead. Oh, if I attack from over here. There we go. That lines them up.
Get the hell out of my way.
And now
We're in
You get to die
trouble
too.
here. Let's do this!
that's 2 nice kills. Which will give me plenty of extra points. Yep. There we go. Delay because of my generally bad internet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, more free time. First things first, let's immediately go back to the training room. So I can get a few more upgrades set up. Because it feels like the game is telling me that an attack might be coming very soon. Impact Stab is actually really good, because it ignores armor and everything. Can't really upgrade you much further there. Extra range for Homicide, maybe? Actually, yeah, let's give you extra movement. Attack 3, there we go. So you actually can deal some damage as well. Decrease their movement, sure. Again, just so I have a good amount of coverage, I should learn all these skills. And again, I have learned that this is a good one, so I'll upgrade it. Last Yell. I'll gladly give Last Yell to you. So someone finally has that. Acting with 1 AP. So basically, using up all my AP in a turn, using up all my AP every turn is actually beneficial to me, so long as the last person to attack has the last yell ability. Oh, right, and now I gotta double check. Do I have... No, I don't have more. Alright, in that case, now is as good a time as any to go to the library. Oh, Gaku actually went to the gym. Interesting. Also, I haven't saved in a while, so there we go. I will read a book. Well, we finished all the gym stuff and the social studies stuff, right? Yep. So I guess we'll go for science next. Investigation. Insect metamorphosis. I'll try reading this book today. Insect metamorphosis. Some insects create cocoons to wrap themselves in, made from silk produced from their mouths after an initial growing phase. Inside the cocoon, the insect transforms into a pupa, before finally transforming into an imago. By being wrapped inside a cocoon, the insect is able to protect itself from predators and the elements. This allows them to transform safely, vastly increasing their probability of survival into their imago state. In other words, they are like armor or walls to protect them during metamorphosis. Cocoons are like armor, huh? Come to think of it, we get wrapped in something like a cocoon made of blood when we transform. We do. Is that some kind of defense mechanism to protect us until we're ready to fight? Interesting. Reading this book increased your investigation by 5. Science level up!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Okay, I have a feeling there's an attack coming in soon. Again, the game was basically being like, you better prepare, the enemy could attack any moment. So, there weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. Before long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind. Alright, day 34.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend
Alright, what are we doing
day
today?
enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Nice mug. I'm not gonna question it. It's definitely not another it's at least not another Monokuma reference, because that is a purely white bear thingy. However, because it still has the little ears, it's also not an Usami reference either. Maybe like a little mix, I don't know. Anyway,
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
alright, next day. Okay, time to check out the cafeteria. I wonder how everyone's doing today. Let's find out. Oh, Darumi's out and about. In fact, most people are still in their rooms, it seems.
Hey, Takumi, beautiful morning, isn't it? Perfect day for us to start murdering each other, am I right? It's like everything we've worked to build up is about to crash and burn. I'm so hyped.
Crashing and burning. Yeah, that's a pretty good description of how it feels right now. Interesting that most of them are still in their rooms. They're all in the gym. Darumi made her way to the cafeteria. I guess we're early today. Sure enough, it's just our old original group here. Not that I'd expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. I knew it was a good idea to smother rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives it such a greasy texture.
Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition.
They're really just mixing everything they can, huh? At least those two are happy.
Gee, it's just boring around here. Can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off just for something to do.
And Darumi's the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. Might as well just eat and get going. I ate a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. Wow, okay. As much as this rift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. Yes, the game keeps telling me I should get ready. I should make sure I'm fully prepared, just in case. One more free time. I'm just waiting for the attack to happen. It has to be today. After the first free time we're getting attacked, I'm seeing it coming. But for now, I'll read. Science. Technology. Biosphere of the Tokyo Residential Complex. I'll try reading this book today. Biosphere of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Are you familiar with something called a bottle aquarium? It's an interior design piece made by filling an empty bottle with water, plants, and sand, introducing live specimens inside before sealing it shut. The specimens trapped in the bottle live their lives in this tiny world, propagating and ultimately dying. You could say the bottle is a world of its own, and the longer it is kept, the more unique of a biosphere it will develop. That is a general summary of bottle aquariums. Now I would like to ask the dear reader this. What is the biggest bottle aquarium in the world? It's something you all know very well, the Tokyo Residential Complex. There's no need to keep you in suspense, the answer is the Tokyo Residential Complex in which we all live. We have lived for generations in this giant bottle aquarium, constructing a new, totally unique biosphere. Ecologically speaking, we are not descendants of the Japanese people, but rather Tokyo residential complexities with our own. I closed the cover. Things were getting too complicated to follow. In this book, increase your technology by 5. There is more free time still. Right, more lore, please. So now I finished science, right? Yep. Well then, math. Calculation, probability theory, and fate. I'll try reading this book today. Probability theory and fate. In the world of pure physics, events dictated only by probability theory are determined. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work, if the gods make a bad roll of the dice, everything will be for nothing. The world is not fair. Most things are beyond the control of human will. However, that's no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up, you will surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. The dice-rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rolls. So basically, 99% of gamblers quit before they win big, is what you're saying. So don't let unreasonable fate win, huh? Those are words I can take to heart. Reading this book increase your calculation by 5. No attack! Still no attack! Weird.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day with no fighting. Either inside the school or out. But we haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just as on edge as before. If the invaders do attack when we're like this, will we be able to fight them off? Somehow I don't think so. Nozomi said to give it more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing though. I guess we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep. Day 35. Bum, bum.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense
We're
Academy.
making good progress. We're over... I mean, come on, we're already
Prepare
over a third
to
of the
spend
way
another
through.
day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright. I doubt there's been any new developments, but I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. Oh, look who's out and about. Morning.
Oh, Takumi. I'm sorry I don't have time to talk. I have to go meet Kurara and the others for our morning training.
Nozomi left before I could say another word. Oh man, is there any way I can make this right? No, there is not. And nobody else is out and about. In fact, there's not even many people in the cafeteria today. At least for right now. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday.
If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. The others know how to work as a team, I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk, but I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping.
What about Shouma? How is he doing? Has anyone seen him since the, incident?
So far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time.
I figured as much. What's of Eito though? It looks like there's something on his mind.
What's going to happen if the invaders attack when we're fighting among ourselves? I don't even want to think about it.
Hey Eito. Hey Eito, is everything okay? You still feel bad about what happened with Shouma and Kurara? Well, of course I do, but that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. What a great morning discussion to have. Good morning, I just woke up. So anyway, we need to talk about parallel universes. Huh? I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn, the more I think about it. I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes. You're serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? Consider this! With the exception of the two siblings, none of us really knew each other before coming here, even though we all lived in the Tokyo residential complex. Yes, it's a big area. Yes, we probably just lived in very different areas, but what if we all basically come from different realities? Further lending itself to the simulation theory, by the way. What if there's multiple simulated instances of reality and we were all pulled from different ones? Just a possibility. You're serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? Actually, no, I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean, I'm the one who's from another dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Yup, assuming we all came from different places. Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. Yeah, there was this weird trip we went on. It's more like the world was warping around me. I'd never experienced anything like that before. And this especially, this like weird crystal imagery is something that nowadays I feel like is often getting associated with, like, different timelines. I don't know, maybe I just associate it like that. There's like prism imagery showing the different things that could happen, even though it's all stuff that we've seen in this. Yeah, I felt something weird too, kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that what we felt then was the sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? What, we all just fell into another world out of nowhere? It's kind of a stretch.
Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you guys are talking about. What's all this parallel universe stuff? Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from?
It's, well, it's just a theory we've been working on. It probably sounds pretty crazy, huh?
Not at all. I actually think that too. I just never said anything until now because I thought no one would take me seriously.
Tsubasa is in on it, let's go! We're all a group here, we're a team. Huh? Really?
I mean, no matter how you look at it, this school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Shouma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent
curious.
from our world to this one?
Those machines sent us here.
Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something.
Or maybe it's just a chamber of waking someone up from a simulated universe. What do I know?
Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies, so we could be, like, just the next world over in the multiverse.
But those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I could say it. After all, what even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be.
If this is a parallel world, though, that makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100.
That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else. Thanks. I'll leave it to you then.
Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way!
Yes! I just realized this could mean something. Hang on. What if the Kodaka games, while not taking place in the same universe, take place in the same multiverse? And if multiverse travel is indeed a thing, again, that is assuming we'll go with this. I still think simulation theory is more likely than multiverse travel theory. But if it is multiverse travel, what if the Kodaka games all take place within the same multiverse? Could be. It could be. It would be fun. Tsubasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I'd finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Parallel universes. Here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out, the gap in our memories, the strange machines. It all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story. Or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now, what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next attack, whenever that might be. The game's kept teasing me. It keeps teasing me. It's like the next attack could be any moment. Any moment now. Any moment now. And then it never happens. I'll read another book. Actually, let me save first. Math. Analysis, mathematical happiness theory. I'll try reading this book today, Mathematical Happiness Theory. An individual who repeatedly conducts acts of betrayal to monopolize the benefits will most likely find themselves in ruin after everything is said and done. This isn't a matter of ethics and morality, but a mathematical fact founded on game theory simulations. If you are reading this and wish to live happily within a group, leading them to a happy ending... Alright, this is important, guys. You must never sully your hands with betrayal. I had no intention of that anyway. The only thing waiting for you is loneliness and ruin. Don't sully your hands with betrayal. I'll keep those words in mind. Reading this book increased your analysis by 5. Math, level 2. Oh. Huh? Oh, someone's at the door. I wonder what they want. I casually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on the other side was probably the last person I expected to see. Nozomi? Yes!
Sorry for disturbing you.
No, it's... Suddenly face to face with Nozomi, I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business.
I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria.
An altercation? Oh no, are they fighting again? What's it about this time?
I don't know. One minute everything was fine, the next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own.
Alright, in that case, we'd better hurry.
Thank you. Come on.
Oh boy. And we're probably gonna get attacked in the middle of this fight. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise.
You're all as insolent as you are incompetent. If you were government officials, I'd be rallying for your immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution.
Good thing we're not government officials then.
Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurara. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance, only the holy Jumanji sword even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage. Ew! Too much information, Kyoshika! Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself!
Is that really too much info? Before you were interested in that kind of stuff, now it's TMI? I don't know about that one.
Hey, I'm on your side, and just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false.
Okay, so what is everyone fighting about?
Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big a deal, is it?
I know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know. Like, maybe if your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it, but I wouldn't feel a thing. Why's everything gotta be about death and torture with you? If you're trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on? Takumi, I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these.
Yeah, get back to your sickbed, invalid. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness.
Bear witness? To what?
I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and mete out sweet, merciless judgment.
A criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down...
Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 BPM. So when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst, it's a promise. In the name of the Osuzukis, I'll have my revenge.
Vengeance shall be... Mark my words. Vengeance shall be mine. Hey, this has nothing to do with me. I know nothing. About nothing. For some reason, I feel like Gaku was trying to get revenge on a certain someone. Especially if he's straight up denying it like that. All this yelling is making me feel nauseous, and I can't do anything to stop them. I feel so pathetic. I'm sorry, Takumi. What a racket! I wish they'd give it a rest already.
What should we do? There's got to be some way we can help. Yeah, boy! The killings are finally going to get started!
What's she so mad about? This is going way too far.
Oh, hit girl, so if Kodaka starts going crazy again, I'm not gonna be able to step in. Yeah, sure.
You'd better ask her what's going on, then maybe you can calm her down. Your anger's completely justified, Lady Kodaka. The one responsible for this malfeasance must pay.
Ask Kodaka to explain what's going on. It's best to hear it straight from her. So someone took something from you, but what did they take? Can you go back a few steps, maybe? What's all this about a treasure being stolen? Like, are the phantom thieves on the move again? Is that what's going on?
Fine. It pains me to relive this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night.
Alright, who was it? I'm about to throw hands. No, seriously, we had a pudding thief around here before. We had a pudding thief around here before. And now there's also a curry thief? What if they're the same person? Maybe we can bust someone for 2 crimes at once. Maybe they're the same person. The pudding thief and curry thief.
Huh?
I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up tight and safe from danger, or so I thought. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful, as if it were just some low-class slob. This is unacceptable!
Actually, hang on. Let me get further into my theory. I'm now gonna go a little bit more off the rails with my theory here. What if the pudding thief and curry thief is none of us, but rather, what if it's that strange flamey figure we saw in the past? What if they are still sneaking around this academy, eating our food from time to time? And not only that, they are probably also the ones who set the fire, right? We already had that theory. We're already theorizing that they set the fire. What if that strange undying flame person ate the pudding and the curry? It could be. It would be weird, but it could be. It is very possible. Furthermore, what if that strange apparition we saw, that strange undying flame person, what if that is the person that went missing from the other group? Really going out there with the crazy theories. And that's why they kept trying to communicate with us. Yes, the gears, they're turning. Anyway, that's it for theory time. Let's continue. How's flaying sound for an execution method? Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape.
I like it. Let's go with that.
You're going to flay someone alive for eating your curry.
You have to understand, Kodaka really likes curry, like really. He could use Faraday's constant worth of reallys and it wouldn't be enough. And this batch didn't come out of the rational magic either. She wants to make it by hand using her traditional family recipe.
Oh, Suzuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or too cold and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly, from start to finish. Of the same care you'd use around a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child. And now some low-down thief has taken it away from me.
Kodaka, are you saying you would eat your own child? Sure.
Snatching a child away in the dead of night, truly a despicable crime.
Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though?
This is stupid. All this over a little curry? I'm out of here.
I'm still also not above speculating that it could have been you, Gaku.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced cinderblock?
Nice hit!
There's the galactic bazooka and the crowd goes wild.
Eating this child is the way of the Hosuzuki. Yes. Greatest family.
Is that what that attack's called?
Damn it! That's the second time you got the jump on me.
Let that be a warning to you. Nobody's allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment.
Okay, we need to find the culprit and they need to receive punishment, which will be an execution. Let's begin the investigation. Darumi, you wanted this kind of class trial environment. Yes, we're not investigating a murder, but if it climaxes with an execution, I assume she'd be down to contribute.
But you're not actually going to execute them, are you?
Absolutely. It's just a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards.
In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry. Enough of the gore! You're not impressing anyone! Wait a minute, you're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your Hemo Anima, are you?
What else? Enemies of the Osazuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we've sworn to exterminate.
But Kurara, you're really not kidding, are you? You're going to use your full power on one of us, all over a little curry. Well, don't go thinking we'll take that lying down. We're pretty strong too, you know.
Great idea. Let's make it a Hemo Anima Battle Royale. I'll go grab our infusers.
Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand. Oh, I thought that sentence the second half of that sentence would be something else. Like, I don't know, an alarm started blaring. Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry. Are you the culprit though, Shouma? Or are you just willing to take the blame to de-escalate the situation? Huh? Are you the culprit, or do you just want to take the blame to de-escalate and help the rest of us?
Snatching a child away in the dead of night is truly a despicable crime. Lady Kurara's anger must be appeased.
I think we just found our secret ingredient for the next batch of curry.
Did I hear that right? Did that little cockroach just confess?
Please, no, we shouldn't be using Hemo Anima on each other.
What's Shouma thinking? Has he completely lost his mind? Again, I think he's trying to help de-escalate by confessing to something that he might not have done.
Did Shouma just say what I think he did?
Come on, a Hemo Anima Battle Royale. Let's do it. I'll go grab our infuser so we can start whenever.
Is Shouma going to be alright?
People around here sure do get passionate about food, but at least it makes for a good show. Shouma, why? I need to keep it together. Why'd you have to hit me? I'm not even the guilty party here. I must have the rottenest of luck in the world. Shouma, what did you mean just now? Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Kurara left in the refrigerator.
What?
I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flay me, slice me up, use your Hemo Anima on me. I won't complain. I'm just a burden on this school with absolutely no redeeming features after all. Except for the fact that you're currently helping by de-escalating the situation, by confessing to something that I'm still not sure you did. Shouma, are you serious? Of course, why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. See? Shouma. Appreciate you. You say you're not being useful to us, but you are.
I see.
Carrara took a series of slow, deliberate steps towards Shouma.
How was it?
Say it was delicious. Compliment her cooking, Shouma! You must compliment her cooking! Maybe she shall spare you if you compliment her cooking.
You ate it, right? How did it taste?
Oh, it was delicious. Happy Carrara? Happy Carrara? No, damn.
That's all. I might have forgiven you if you'd had something more interesting to say.
Alright, never mind then.
Alright, let's get on with the flaying.
Go ahead, feel free to turn me into curry too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone.
But why would you want... Very well. If you're resigned to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My sublime human anima will be the last thing you ever see.
Kara, no, think about what you're saying. Human anima was created to protect life, not to destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other.
How do you know it was made to protect life? Our enemies are using Hemo Anima just as much as we are. And in fact, I still think that our enemies were the ones who had Hemo Anima first, before we did. So if you say it was made to protect life, when our enemies are probably the ones who started using it first, I don't know about that one, Nozomi.
Alright, Miss Goody Two-Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right?
A mock battle?
The Mag and I will duel each other. No holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants.
I'm actually in full agreement with that. That would mean Shouma would finally use his Hemo Anima. Which he hasn't done at all since the first... Actually, he said he didn't even use it to defend himself back then, but that can't be true. He must have done it back then. Come on, Shouma, finally use your Hemo Anima. You know you need to.
You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members.
Verily, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But...
Step forward, maggot! I want to finish this and get on with my day.
But I can't.
Shouma doesn't know how to use Hemo Anima. It wouldn't be a fair fight.
He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place, heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and nice chiantil.
What army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk. Look at you, breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up too. Hey! Back off, pretty boy. You'll have to go through me first. It's escalating again. God damn it.
Zounds, you'll not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done.
Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way.
Brother dearest, stop making it worse.
It's interesting how Darumi didn't speak up during that moment at all. Maybe she's just busy drooling in excitement right now. Please, everyone, I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. There she goes.
Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses free reign. It's happening! It's finally happening! Viva killing!
Darumi is dead. This is bad. At this rate, there'll be no holding them back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we've built will collapse into complete madness. No. This war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy too. Between the invaders, our hemoanima powers, and all the way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal has been completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that. Look at what you've done, guys! You've made Nozomi cry!
Please, we shouldn't.
All of you, knock it off right now!
Damn. There you go. I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another. I know, you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting among ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with the one-on-one duel. Just Kurara and Shouma.
Shouma can't fight.
Hey!
I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready. To get him to a point where he can fight.
Sir Shouma is the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf.
No, that's fine with me.
Kurara being reasonable. Nice. Leans into gaming pose. Alright. Serious shit.
It is? How much time do you want?
Teaching Shouma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help motivate him.
This being such a pressing matter, we shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most.
8. I'll wait 8 days.
That is very generous.
Are you sure, Lady Kurara? Even weekly manga series don't make the readers wait that long for the next part of the story.
8 is the Ozuzuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I win by default. No questions asked, understand?
Alright. I can live with that. An enemy attack within the next 8 days seems very likely, though.
And another thing. This isn't just between me and Shouma. It's a battle for supremacy among our 2 teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want. No questions asked.
Wait, when you say anything...
I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them.
So that's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I've got no choice but to accept.
Then it's decided. Kyoshka, they've got 8 days. When's their time limit?
Alright. Today is day 35, so 8 days away is 5, 3, carry the 1.
Day 43.
I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all.
Kyoshka, addition is the easiest part of math.
Well, my little dung beetles, it looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon.
Okay then. I like it when I see new expressions.
I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel where you belong.
That is also not my forte. Yes. Kurara stormed away, her piercing, high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left. I said what I said. Yep. I agree. I agree with that. Hey, get back here. I didn't agree to any of this. Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already.
Confound it all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you.
Yugamo and Kyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer.
Are you sure about this? She's going to hold you to that promise.
It wasn't a promise. Takumi said it on his own. He'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right there then.
Huh?
That would have been fine with me, of course.
Oh, brother dearest, if you can't say anything nice.
I like the fact that she's starting to defy her brother more and more. She's starting to talk back. Please do that more.
I'll see what I can do to calm Kodaka down, but I don't know if it will do any good. When she fixates onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it.
With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends.
So we're really doing this? I know we've got 8 days, but still.
8 days max. Remember, if the invaders attack before then, we take the L.
Hey!
We gotta get Shouma ready ASAP. That tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her. Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think you can beat her, Shouma? Not really, no. Now I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still be just as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. It must have been some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but you're the only one who can prevent a disaster here, Shouma. Like I said, think about it. Alright, guess I can do that much. That means we got a persuasion coming up. We decided to leave things at that for today and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
That
Well
we
then,
shall.
Good night.
I appreciate the pats. I never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shouma and Kodaka. If he can win, great. I seriously doubt that's going to happen, though. To be fair, as much as I like Kodaka and her gameplay aspect, she is a setup character. And because she heavily relies on setup and doesn't have the most powerful direct attacks, I do feel like, depending on what Shouma's moves are, he might actually stand a chance. If he can win, great. I seriously doubt that's going to happen, though. And then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted by what-ifs. That'll only make things worse. Doing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep. Day 36. Good morning, Sorey.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
So, we gotta learn why Shouma can't fight. We gotta learn more about him and then do the persuasion thingy again. I wonder if Shouma's feeling any more motivated today. I better go to the cafeteria and check. What do you mean, what the hell? Did something happen? Oh, hey, Takumi. Get in the cafeteria? My jaw's still aching from that punch I took yesterday. I think I'll have ramen for breakfast. I can't handle anything too crunchy right now. Alright, they're all training. Nobody's out and about. Wait, where is Shouma? He's not in his room. Is not training with the others. He's nowhere else in the academy. Where is he hiding? Make a funny joke, hence something about that. Huh. No more what ifs. Yeah. We don't need any what ifs. Huh? Shouma's not here?
No. Ito went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet.
Damn it, this ain't no time to be hiding in his room.
Even if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My face hurts from where Kurara hit me.
Ow. Ow. Random throw, thank you, I guess. After waiting a little while longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance. What other message? What do you mean I did read your messages? Don't just throw stuff at me saying I didn't read your messages when I did read the messages after what the hell. Accusing me of stuff out of nowhere. The what ifs. In fact, it's not like... It's not like I didn't respond to your message. I said like, oh yeah, the what ifs, no more what ifs. And stuff like that. I even acknowledged your messages, so how did you get the impression that I didn't read them? That felt weird. After waiting a while longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance. Come on, Shouma. Eita practically had to drag Shouma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze. Shouma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him in a little more forcefully than I usually would. It's too much trouble. What? My existence, I mean nothing, but it causes nothing but trouble to all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead you to despair in the end. Is it me or does Shouma looking more determined than before? Just a little, I mean.
If we murder the other team before the time limit, we win by default. Just think about it, okay?
People don't just change overnight. Old habits die hard. I should know.
Shouma. I guess we should hear what Shouma has to say.
Can't believe he's still saying shit like that. He needs to toughen up. I suppose we'd better listen to what Shouma has to say. Shouma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought, and I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. Wow, you're wimping out. What a surprise.
Oh, sheesh, come on, man. Why you gotta be like that?
Guess we've got no choice but to go with plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat.
Shouma, you need to stop being so harsh on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. Also, hi, Dormiers. Face hurts. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the Civil War arc, as I've also adequately put it in the title. At the perfect moment, I guess so. And you don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you any way we can. Yeah, maybe I could get strong with enough effort if I were a normal person. But I'm abnormal. No, subnormal. No, even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. Yeah, it was kind of inevitable, I guess. Here's hoping we can finally put our differences behind us once all of this is over. In fact, we'll have to. Because Kurara, little miss I come from a military family, has proposed a duel between herself and Shouma. And the results of this duel will determine which group will lead the academy and command the other group. As she put it, whoever wins gets to tell the others, the losing party has to obey any command, anything and everything, no matter what, without question. And we kind of, I mean, our main character agreed to that on everyone's behalf. And now we have to kind of push Shouma into doing stuff, because we were actually kindly enough given 8 days of prep time. How nice. But even so, Kurara has said if we are attacked at any point during that time frame by the invaders, then it's their win by default. So we should get Shouma ready for combat as soon as possible, so we can get that duel started, just in case the enemies attack before the 8 days are up. So we can get that duel done. Preferably maybe a few days early. I don't know. It would probably be beneficial for us to get the duel done early. Because again, the invaders haven't attacked in a while. The invaders have already not attacked in quite a while. And I was already feeling like they could attack any moment now. So I don't know if we'll be able to make it through 8 more days without suffering another attack. My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that.
Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problem with throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting. But here I am.
Our problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental.
Also, hi Kirill.
Oh yeah, and in case you're wondering why Shouma is the one selected for the duel, they originally just wanted to torture Shouma to death because he ate Kurara's curry. Kurara made curry, put it in the fridge, and Shouma apparently ate it. And so she wanted to execute him, but we were able to talk them into just making it a duel. And then we staked the entire leadership of the academy on that duel. Oh, fun. Hey, hit me. What? Takimaru got on his feet and stomped over to where Shouma was standing. Just hit me, see what happens. Okay. Shouma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself towards Takimaru in an unenthusiastic, low-energy kind of way. Just Shouma dueling? Yup. Nope. It's a 1v1. It's one person versus one person, and the person fighting on our side is someone who has never fought before and thinks he can't do it. Meanwhile, the person representing the other side comes from a family of arms dealers and is highly trained in physical combat, intellectually, and basically in the upper echelons of everything. In fact, she punched someone so hard that person flew across the room earlier, so I feel like one side has a clear advantage here. Pretty ridiculous terms for the duel. Even agree. Well, the terms of the leadership were only added later. Basically, we were able to turn it from an execution into a fair duel, But then Kodaka was like, okay, I'll even give you time. Because we were like, okay, let's make it a fair duel. Give Shouma prep time because he has never fought before. Let us train him a little bit. And Kodaka was like, okay, I'll even give you 8 days. You're getting 8 days for this. However, depending on the results of the duel, leadership. And we just agreed because we were trying to de-escalate. Because at that moment, as you said it, there was a lot of infight. You said it, there was already a civil war arc was inevitable. There was a lot of infighting going on there, and making it like a proper official duel was like the only way to kind of prevent everyone from being at each other's throats in that moment. So there is that. Why Shouma selected? Yes, it would be good to finally find that out. Alright, let's ignore how long that took you, plus the fact I barely felt a thing. The important thing is, you did it. You threw a punch, and it connected. So, what you got to complain about? Look at Takemaru trying to be encouraging. Well, Shouma just died. All refused during this country trip. Ooh. Yikes. He actually has a condition, I guess. Shouma suddenly rabbit. Shouma? Well, there he goes. A few minutes later. You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict and my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches. I get a headache. I break into a fever. And before I know it, I've passed out.
Hey!
Wow, you really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight even if you wanted to. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be the reason Shouma's self-esteem is in the toilet too. It's no wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does. Do you understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me.
We can't do that. You're lined up to fight Kodaka next week. There's no getting out of it.
It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say too.
I wonder what they'll make us do.
Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim, or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity. Finally a punishment that fits my skill set.
I see now how she was trained before. I see now. I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do about it. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a way to make peace with them. Darumi very confirmed. She is definitely many things. Shouma. I'll get out of your way now, so you won't have to be sick of the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations. Mumbling even more self-depreciating comments than usual, Shouma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria.
That went about as well as expected.
Yeah, he showed as much fighting spirit as a salted slug.
What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when he loses.
A killing game would make all those little problems go away.
Isn't it strange, though? Whoever's in charge of all this must have known about Mr. Ginzaki's condition.
Yeah!
So why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this.
You shouldn't be the one making that point.
No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight.
Maybe they didn't do any research on us. We could have just been chosen at random.
Let's assume they did know about it, though. By that logic, Shouma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason that he's here. Huh? A special reason. Huh. Perhaps he has hidden potential that he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Well, the most unique thing about him so far was the fact that he had 2 moments where he remembered seemingly important details about stuff. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Aotsuki. It was probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. If Shouma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, it's just gonna stay buried. What if we could get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him overcome his shortcomings. He also likes animals? Shrug. I mean, he does like animals. Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi. Of course I'm up. Wait, what? Yeah, man, you're great at talking people around. The bar might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Ginzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie.
Right. Physiognomy may have been discredited a long time ago, but Shouma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence. Guys, quit being so mean.
What do you say, Takumi? Alright, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Shouma has something or someone back home that he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little more motivated.
That approach worked for me and Gaku.
We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino.
Let us know if there's anything we can do to help.
That's right, we're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll even do it for minimum wage and no bonus.
You want to get paid to help out?
Yes, he does. Left working is Twitch. Thanks for reading these. Oh, don't worry about it. You know me. I read, even if it's tough. We've got 7 days, at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may have even less time than that, though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shouma to be positive. Having decided on our plan for the week ahead, the meeting broke up and we all returned to our rooms. Eito said Shouma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason, that he may have potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what it is, I'm going to have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Okay, I guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him, and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. Well, you're out and about. Oh, everyone's out and about. Oh, even they're out and about. I'll go and say hi to them. Hey, Karara. Are you also using the next few days to prepare for your duel? I'm very curious to see if you'll be able to beat the shit out of Shouma after we've trained him up a bit. But you might, though. Why are you two laughing? How could we not? You don't get this chance every day. I just get so excited imagining what kind of torture or human experiments I could do on you guys.
I'm currently developing the drug I'm going to make you guys take. I'll make you lose all sense of self, turning you into catatonic zombies who...
Well, they're having fun. Their laughs are demonic. They really are planning on making us their slaves. Well, I best prepare myself for that. Unavoidable future. Pep talk in a bottle, which would be nice.
Something I think Shouma might like. I don't know if he wants one or not, but Shouma likes animals.
Animals? Come on, Takumi, you know this.
He says looking at animals is therapeutic to him.
Maybe you could catch a wild animal and give it to him as a pet. Are there even any animals around here? I haven't even come across a single crow. Well, if a drone that looks like an animal is good enough, I could put one together.
So, how's it going? Let me know if I can do anything to help. Alright, let's ask our good old friend, our MVP 80.
Oh.
Something Shouma might want. I'd have to guess something dog-related? Dog-related? He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. Shouma had a dog. Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Leo only took to Shouma and they were always together. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. So they were two peas in a pod. Shouma must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. So I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. What could I give him though? Something with a Shiba Inu on it? Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I look for a book on dogs? Might as well. It's beating you over the head with the key is animals. Gee, I wonder if the key is animals. Also, why can't we go into the restricted area? I want to go into the 18+ area, please and thank you. Why is the game not allowing me in the 18+ area? I'm curious about what lies beyond. Then why can't we go in? Why do we even have this area in the library if we're not allowed to go in? Anyway, let's check the reading area. This seems like a book Shouma might like. Picture book about Shiba Inus should be right up his alley. Alright, I'll take that. Hello. Something Shouma want?
Yeah.
How about a plushie? Huh? Plushie? I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. You want a plushie? That seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shouma? What? Why do I make something for a guy? Because we kind of need him? Gaku, look at it this way. You're not making something as a gift for a guy. You're making something to help you not get enslaved. I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight. Then you make it. I don't work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. I guess I could go to the gift-o-matic. Gaku tossed some cloth and cotton at me before rushing out. So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. Can I go to the gift-o-matic? Doesn't tell me there's an exclamation mark there. Anyway, it looks like Darumi has something to say too. I can't wait, she says in increased font size.
Yeah.
You startled me. What do you mean you can't wait?
I mean, how is this not just exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. You think they're gonna make me act like a dog?
Speaking of acting like a dog, Shouma likes dogs. Darumi, do you think you could? I'm sorry, I don't know where I was going with that one. Actually, I know where I was going with that one, and I would like to immediately retract that. It's not like we're definitely going to lose. Shouma might pull off a huge upset.
Please, of course he's not. He's just going to forfeit.
Darumi becomes Shouma's pet. Problem solved. Indeed.
Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. You know, I was about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me? I figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area.
Well, I will join you for that, actually. I will absolutely go to that pet shop with you, but first, I gotta talk to everyone else. Casual mystery puzzle game task. Some will find the game over. Regardless? No, there's no way it would ever game over. You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Ginzaki to fight?
Hey!
Of course I am. If Shouma doesn't fight Kurara, who knows what we might be forced to do? Even Darumi is pushing you in the direction of animals. Indeed. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Ginzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back.
He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. Just ran away with his dog.
You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say no way. Even his family isn't a good enough reason to fight in Shouma's eyes. But he did grab his dog. Then what would he fight for? His dog! Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shouma. I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. I should get him a dog plushie. If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, he's sure to open up. I searched through the Gift-O-Matic's recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually, Shiba dog plushie, a Shiba dog shaped plushie. The fluffy texture might be better than the real thing. Recommended for those who are unable to keep pets. A Shiba Inu plushie. It's perfect. The materials I'll need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. I have cloth and cotton already. And I will go fetch a collar with Darumi later. Which leaves the picture of a dog, there was a picture of the dog on the book cover that I have. Does that count? I'm sure the dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. Yeah, exactly. I already got cloth and cotton from Gaku. That just leaves the collar. That's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea where to find one.
I figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area.
Okay, I'll go search in the residential area tomorrow for a dog collar. Day 37. Good morning!
Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable
I'm
to
so
pave
ready.
the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Alright, let's get to it. Okay, today I'm going to go find that dog collar. Everyone else is still in their rooms? Except those people training, I guess. Alright, to the entrance hall. Also, save. Alright, let's get going. Well, Darumi wanted to come with, so absolutely she's accompanying me. You're good at dealing with a lot of small fries, so I think I'll bring you along too. And Ato is the MVP. Ooh, but I do want more BP. Actually, maybe I should pick the, based on the stuff. BP up. You have BP up. And you have BP up. I shouldn't lean too much into BP, though I need to bring Ato. I need to bring Ato because he's the MVP. Your Gaku is good for AoE. I think I'll actually bring these three. That's 2 with BP up, and Ato as the MVP is along for the ride. Yes.
Move out!
Impressive how little I know about Danganronpa. Despite being semi-frequent, imagine knowing so little. Wall of Fire. In order to pass through an undying flame space, you need to have a firefighting level that corresponds to that space. You increase your firefighting level by progressing through the story. By passing through an undying flame space, you'll be able to access a new area. Make sure you check which spaces you can pass through whenever your firefighting level increases. Search start. There's treasure up here as well that I can... I guess I never checked the ones that were behind level 1 fire either. So as for treasures I can currently get to, I can see one treasure that I can get to. There's another new area over here. 2 treasures I can get to. Another new area. Okay, 2 treasures I can get to and multiple new areas that are opened up. Now I need to go over here. I think I want to make a detour up here though and grab that treasure before I go down towards my goal. Mommy on the roadside. Just take its accessories. Ouchie.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Strange seeds are falling from the sky. Jump up and try and catch them. Nice catch. This material might be useful as crafting material. Got spinning seed.
I'll take this with me.
Now you find an abandoned research lab. I'm just gonna grab some rocks. There's an ordinary stone. Normal stone, I'll take.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Found an old cassette player. Play the tape. Sumino recovered 1 HP. You didn't even take damage.
We did it.
The HP recovery would be better for someone else. Ignore the higher risk area. Continue. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 on that medium risk space up there. Found an abandoned video game arcade. You can win prizes by getting a high score. Find a game you can play co-op with Ato. Colorful block dropping puzzle game. Actually, about monsters killing humans. Shooter about protecting humans from aliens. I'm gonna take the block dropping puzzle game. It was a game in which Ato was particularly skilled. He used precise movements to control the blocks and kept getting personal bests, but his score eventually became so high that it broke the machine. Damn! Nothing happened. He was too good. Alright, I can get through here.
This looks looks like something good.
Alright, got the mini motor. Mommy on the roadside, take red crystal fragment.
I'll take this with me.
One, two, three. Yep. Let's go. Three, that would be a fight. You know what? I can do a fight. We haven't done a fight yet. Might as well. What are we looking at? Oh, that doesn't look too bad.
Good to go. That's it. I guess it's my turn. All well and good. Let's freaking go! Hey, this! Ready when you are.
Easy. No damage.
I'll take that.
Tattered map. Find some plants. Large pumpkin.
I'll take that.
Alright, 3 or 1? I'll move 3. Sure. Find a pleasant looking old playground. This might be a good place to take a break. I will play in the sandbox. Felt yourself returning to your childhood as you lost yourself digging in the sand and you uncovered a shining red gem. Red crystal fragment. Let's go. More money. Right, we're getting close to our destination. And we still have one more inventory space, which we're now probably gonna fill up. Finally, a bronze statue. Oh, absolutely gonna polish it. And nothing happened. Found an old grand piano by the roadside. Strange noise is coming from it. Look inside. Radio cassette player.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Alright, full inventory. Let's reach our destination. You got a collar. Yes, I got the collar. Now I have everything I need. I should hurry back and craft that plushie. Not a lot I brought back, in all honesty. But that's because I mainly went for low-risk stuff. And can you blame me for going for low-risk stuff? I don't want characters to die. Aha! Yes, the Shiba Inu plushie's done. I take the freshly made gift and head over to Shouma's immediately. Nice room, very green. You come here to change my mind? Please give up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kurara. I'm trash, garbage, a bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me.
Huh?
Come on, don't be like that and just take it. Or do you not like it? No, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. But that's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh trick. What do you mean leave the school? You can't even use your hemoanima yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kurara's anger to subside. I mean, If you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. Shouma silently started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school? No, he's not. Not on my watch. No, I can't let him go. I need to get the self-destructive Shouma to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. That I do. Begin persuasion. Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser, a cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kodaka. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
We're really just gonna hit him with the casual you can do it? So I will just die. You can't turn a body into mincemeat and scatter me. You can turn my body into mincemeat and scatter me around the campus. Even human garbage like me can hopefully manage to fertilize the dirt. No, Shouma retreated back into his shell. I can't give him the chance to feel negative. I have to blast him with a constant barrage of positivity. Alright then, I'll do that. Just constant positivity, whether he wants to or not.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by
You can do it! Good.
Don't worry, you can do it.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminates everyone around him just by existing. Me? Fight Kodaka? Let's limit the jokes to my face. I deserve to die. My continued existence would only trouble you all.
We can do our best together. Good.
We
6%.
can do our best together.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands?
Yes, you can.
Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you. Please, just leave me alone.
I'll never stop believing in you. More positivity. Good. 10%.
I'll never stop believing in you.
Oh, 30%. Please stop talking to me. Why won't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Kodaka. Actually, just give up on me as a human being.
There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Then why is the progression bar going up? Why do you hate it that much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? That's because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. If I'm just going to disappoint people who believe in me, then I'd rather die before I get the chance. I see. It's not that Shouma doesn't want to fight, he's scared of disappointing people. But why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people? Shouma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike
Oh.
me. A doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say,
Again, gotta have
I
the
was
positivity
stupid for
ready.
believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
You have your strengths too. What? That was a fail? I thought I needed
Shouma, you have your strengths too.
I thought I needed constant positivity. That was the more positive out of the two responses. Is this how... hang on, is this how I talk sometimes? I don't know, could be.
What are my strengths? I'd love to hear about them. If you weren't just lying to try and get me to
kindness.
fight. You can't, can you?
Your kindness. What do you mean bad?
Your kindness is your strength.
You confessed to a crime to try and de-escalate. I'm not kind. I'm incompetent and harmless. It only seems like kindness from a distance. This poor excuse for encouragement is only going to backfire.
Ah.
Shouma, tell me again. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me.
First they say do nothing but
Doctor and a
positivity,
lawyer.
just constant positivity,
But
and then it's like, oh,
unfortunately, I
actually,
didn't
this is gonna
inherit their
backfire.
excellent genetics.
Make up your
I'm
mind.
stupid,
Do you want me
I'm
to be
unathletic,
realistic, or do you
I
want
have
me
no
to be
friends,
super
I'm
optimistic?
ugly.
Which
Plus,
isn't?
I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I
There are
can't
some
disappoint
expectations you
them.
should never run away from. Perfect.
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Next part, so the hint of the persuasion talk doesn't carry over. But it's said to be like a constant thing. I need to do this constantly in order to get him to get through to him. And I'm still not through to him, so it just made sense that it would have to keep going for all eternity. Anyway.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone
Leo's
who's
expectations.
continued to run away from every sort of expectation.
Leo's. Perfect.
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
What? How do you know about Leo? Ada told me that you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed for every night. Yes, Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. Shouma hugged the plushie I gave him. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back. Out in the cold? Alright, Leo doesn't have a home, because the invaders destroyed it. He started to tremble as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He's starting to remember that feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Shouma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people. But there are some expectations that you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectations of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's awaiting your return. You're right, I can't die here. I'm sure Leo is out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take, in order to make that happen. I have to stop being scared and fight. We got him! You finally made up your mind to join us? We've got to tell everybody. They'll be so happy to hear it. I took Shouma by the hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but... Shouma? He didn't budge, he just stood there trembling. How am I supposed to beat Kurara? I can't even imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into a humiliating defeat. Now that he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, he has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Kurara? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. Can't just ask Shouma to fight with zero chance of winning. I've come this far, I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. What can I do? Do I have any chance of beating her?
It's okay if you lose? Yes. Don't put too much pressure on him.
Okay if you lose?
Not too much pressure. He doesn't need too much pressure here. What do you mean it's okay? I mean, of course I'd rather you win. But even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Kurara is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you all will be subjected to an awful punishment. And we accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. Listen, hook up the piano to the ceiling. Yes, genius move. And I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this. But then what's even the point of me fighting? The point is for you to rise up to the challenge. That'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again. Here we go!
Why?
We're here. Let's get that last push. Nah, she would kill us. If we're lucky, she'll only kill us once.
Why are you so nice to me?
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone.
Alright,
Even
let's
if
give
you
him the
lose,
final push.
I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually.
I guarantee it.
Guarantee it.
We got him! New fighter unlocked! My own way of fighting. What could a measly worm like me possibly do apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. Alright, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is still just as low as ever, but it sounds like he's started to think more positively. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Day 38. Let's see if we can use day 38 for a bit of training.
Rise and shine.
A bit of training, and then hopefully he can fight Kurara
Get ready
sooner
for
rather
your
than
38th
later.
day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
All right. I've done everything I can with Shouma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. I guess all I can do now is prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. Free time! I guess I'll read those last remaining books that I still haven't read. I finished math, right? Yeah. So all that's left is linguistics. The many gods of Celtic mythology. I'll try reading this book today, The Many Gods of Celtic Mythology. According to this book, there was a god called Dagda who existed in the Celtic cultural sphere. The Dagda had a treasure called the Undry Cauldron that was able to bring back people from the dead. During war, the Dagda would throw the bodies of all of allies slain in battle into the cauldron and send the resurrected soldiers back to the battlefield. Soldiers that were revived right after death. That sounds familiar! Reading this book increases your creativity by 5. And let's finish the last book as well. And by finish, I mean read the actual part that has lore to it. Linguistics. Literacy. Literary history of the Tokyo Residential Complex. I'll try reading this book today. Literary history of the Tokyo Residential Complex. Tokyo Residential Complex bookstores had rows of literary works from the old world that were published before... We were able to preserve works written by such literary masters as Soseki Natsume, Ryunosuke Akutagawa, and Yasunari Kawabata. On the other hand, there are countless other works that have been lost. Historical novels are one example. Works based on both Japanese and international history have disappeared, along with the entire genre. It was carried out by the Tokyo Residential Complex Secretariat Security Division, stating as the reason. Members of the Security Division parsed through every literary work and thoroughly anything based on humanity's previous history. Based on the security law enacted in year of the residential complex calendar, this was meant to the public's interest in the subject. That's the second book that's extremely censored like this. Most of this has been censored. It's practically unreadable now. Reading this book increases your literacy by 5. And that's all the lore we can get from reading. It's night already. Shouma never came out of his room today. As frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. I already decided I was going to put my faith in him. I'll need to tell everyone tomorrow that I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. I wished for a newly invigorated Shouma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep. Day 39. Here we go.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Here we go. Must be a recent Russian book. Or what do you mean? It's morning. Better head over to the cafeteria. I have to tell everyone how my discussion with Shouma went. Or you mean because it's censored so much? Of course, everything would be censored. Oh. You're out and about. Hello. fancy seeing you here on your way to the cafeteria. I'm headed to the gym. My team and I are gonna train and discuss things. What are you discussing? What we're going to make you guys do when CodeErr wins the duel, of course. My punishment will sound like a walk in the park compared to what she's got planned. You'll just have to pray you end up with the lesser of two evils. I don't know about that. Judging by what I know about Yugamu, his ideas are bound to be just as horrible. Alright. Hello everyone. How are you? Having a good morning? When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside. Huh? You really gonna do it, Shouma? For real? Like for real? For real? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference, but I'm willing to at least try for your sakes. Yeah, man. So what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work, we'll have you feeling more like a hookworm. What's the difference? You already told everyone, Shouma? Yes, I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can.
That attitude shows you've already made progress. Now you've just got to keep it up. Oh, this positivity is depressing. I'm gonna need some blood and gore to keep me on an even keel.
Shouma has made progress, it's true. A week ago, he'd never have acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shouma when no one else could. There really is something special about you. Nah, I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of chance, it always works out in the end. And that's because we have you here bringing us together and showing us the way forward. Shut up, Hot Topic. We are making the strongest 8-year-old. We're powering him up as much as we can, okay? We still have a few days of time left. Eito, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down. Okay, next order of business, Shouma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight. That's right, even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle-allergic, still the same battle-allergic wimp I always was.
You wanna try using your infuser?
No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointy things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless.
What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have gotten involved in the battle back then, right?
No, I just kept running away till Sari took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage. That's all?
Guys, we've only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him by then?
We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. But how are you going to uncover Mr. Ginzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces?
Yeah, the team's a bunch of weirdos and perverts. I don't even want to think about what they'll make us do. It's all over, man. This is the culmination of my rotten luck coming home to roast.
If Mr. Ginzaki really wants to overcome his fear of fighting, why don't we just get him drunk? People who seem mild-mannered can get violent under the influence of alcohol. I used to see it all the time back in the complex.
And wait for Shouma to fight before freaking out. I'm glad Shouma's feeling more confident now, but we still need to figure out how he's going to fight. Mr. Takimaru's got that whole tough guy image going on. Maybe he can come up with something.
I'm just a defective human being with no redeeming qualities, but I'll do what I can. Now that you're all counting on me, I'm willing to try. Takimaru looks like he has an idea. Maybe you should talk to him.
Shouma's a lot more motivated now, but he's still just as weak as ever, you know. What if all his offer means nothing in the end? Maybe we should start preparing to follow whatever orders the others come up with.
What group can't? Shouma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort? In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here. Did you think of something?
Hey!
You just gotta train your body, work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems. What a stereotypically muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know. I'll do it, I'll train.
You will?
I've never trained to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help. Anyway, I've made up my mind to do whatever I can. Now you're talking, and you know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you. Really?
You sure about this, Takimaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before?
Sure have. I used to volunteer at a senior center. And those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me. For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome.
But what if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan it out.
Shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shouma. Today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense, to hell and back training regimen. Okay. He's actually up for it. The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria. Shouma already lagging behind.
Physical activity, hard-earned sweat, bonds forged through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to sea?
We've come this far. It's up to Takimaru now, and Shouma himself. I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to wait, have faith in them. So began Shouma's first day of training under Takimaru.
Put some spirit into it! No guts, no glory!
Look at him go! I feel like you should start with smaller weights, though. I feel like you should really start with smaller weights than that.
No guts, no glory.
I can't hear you!
No guts, no glory.
Come on, man, you can do better than that. Chug it!
Alrighty then. I have a lot of faith in Takimaru. Honestly, I have more faith in Takimaru than Shouma. But the fact that Takimaru is the one taking care of Shouma makes me have all the faith. If anyone can train him, it would be Takimaru.
Don't let anything hold you back, understand? No guts, no glory!
Right. No guts, no...
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm!
No guts, no glory!
We got it. For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. Day 40. Day 41! I don't even get free time! I don't even get free time! Day 42! No free time for me!
Wow, the last few days sure passed in the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. I keep expecting the enemy attack to happen any moment now. But the duel's tomorrow, you know? You think Shouma's gonna be ready? He'd better be after all that training Takimaru's put him through. He should be able to use his Himo Anima by now, right?
The two of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check up on their progress. I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions.
When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside.
I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of drunken businessmen singing karaoke in the bar I used to go to back home.
What were you doing in a place like that at your age?
Don't question it. With rocks in the sea. Unique workout. I guess it is unique. As long as you didn't sink. Come on! Are you kidding? Shouma's never going to win this. He's gonna get annihilated and we're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Allah couldn't be rottener.
Well, I actually eavesdropped on the others discussing what they're going to do with us. And let's just say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. I hope you guys have strong stomachs.
Don't say any more, I don't want to know.
Hey!
I know it's frustrating, but we've done all we can. And I'm sure Shouma and Takemaru's training won't be for nothing. Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow. To be honest, I still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have faith. I'll believe in my friends. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow is day 43, the end of Kurara's 8-day grace period. The day of the duel that will decide our future here at the Academy. Let's go. Day 43.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 43rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to
We're
pave
so
the
ready.
way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
All right. Everyone ready? It's finally here, the day of Shouma and Kurara's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to Shouma to show us what he can do.
Ah.
Oh, someone's at the door. I unlocked the door, but before I could get it open, it swung in from the other side and someone came rushing in. Hi? What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting. Huh? Takemaru? Today's the big day. I already told those second campus chums to meet us in the gym. So, how's Shouma doing? Is he going to be okay to fight? Damn right he is. You're not gonna believe how far he's come. Anyway, head on over to the gym and see for yourself. Takemaru tore away just as suddenly as he arrived, leaving me standing dumbfounded in my doorway. He seems pretty confident. I hope Shouma feels the same. Fighting is one thing, but can he really win? It's no good worrying about it now. I should just go to the gym and see how things play out. Nobody else around? Yep. Everyone else is here. Alright. It's time. It's time! Let's see, who's gonna win, Kurara or Shouma? Honestly, I think Kurara has the edge here, but who knows?
Well, well, all the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence?
Absolutely not! Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no?
Huh?
Can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We had so many ideas. We had to break it down into several phases.
Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I'm so not in the mood for it today. So, where's the other duelist? What, did you get running cramps trying to avoid threatening looking... Did he get running cramps trying to avoid a threatening looking fly, hit his head on a doorknob, then crap his pants for good measure?
Laugh while you can, tomato head. My boy Shouma will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last minute reps. Reps? Now? As if on cue, the door to the gym creaked open in a way I could only describe as ominous.
I'm here.
The voice was just like the Shouma we all knew, but when we turned to look at him, he's not gonna be ripped, is he? He's not actually gonna be ripped, is he? What the fuck happened to
Sorry
you?
keep you all waiting.
What the fuck happened in these few days? I mean, I was confident in Takemaru's training, but Jesus Christ, what did you do to Shouma? Jojo happened, I guess so. Jesus! Shouma's Sigma grind set. The swollest child. Okay. Well then.
What the? Who are you?
I know. I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
Swelled head? More like a swole everything else.
Okay then. Well, this was a certain change, and he's not even using Hemoanima yet.
What the heck is going on here?
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
I guess so.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
They shouldn't be. But who cares about what's realistic anymore?
What'd I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
Oh my god, he even has an aura in the sprite. And I walk back in to see he went through a training arc. A few days were enough, apparently. Welcome back, I guess, Tormuse.
Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing the last 8 days?
Finding my resolve and doing my best. Honestly, I knew Takemaru would have a good training plan for Shouma. But seriously, how did Takemaru turn Shouma into this in just a few days? I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. And now here I am.
Just like that?
I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts. He'd never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decided to make up for lost time.
This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. He must be some manner of fearsome yokai. Nobiagairi, perhaps. Or, Mikoshi Mudo. That's so cool. We're gonna win this. Okay, Shouma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show her what us peasants are capable of.
My infuser? I still haven't used it yet.
Wait a minute. Don't tell me your allergy is...
Yeah, it's still the same as ever. Don't get me wrong, I worked harder these last couple of days than I have in my whole life, and I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me. Damn it. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and a 10-kilometer run. And a run around the stadium, I guess. Always the muscle guys that give the best bodies some crazy power-up and aura in sprites. True.
Oh, what was the point in all that training?
Looks like we're screwed after all.
So training harder than you've ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles? Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster. Girl, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down, I'm going to get angry.
What? I should probably stay out of this and let Nozomi speak. Okay, fine.
Hemoanima isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others, it's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it, not even you.
What? You... won't forgive me? What makes you think I'd need your forgiveness in the first place? An Osuzuki apologizes for nothing.
Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kurara, not as the Osuzuki heir, just as yourself. Please, Kurara, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake.
Nozomi?
This duel is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Hemo Anima won't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we could create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles.
Perhaps you're right. But that means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle.
No way, I won't accept that.
Now hold on a minute. The issue is whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. Why don't they both fight without Hemo Anima? Just go at it, mano a mano, the old-fashioned way. This was meant to be a Hemo Anima duel. Why should Kurara be the one to handicap herself? What, you scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped?
Scared? Me? How dare you? An Osuzuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled into me since the day I was born. The very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I'm not. I won't back down.
There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about? The piano's still ready, right? Yes. Is that a yes?
So be it. I'll fight you on your own level. The result will still be the same anyway.
Oh, it's on. You go with that, Shouma?
Yes, alright. Are you sure about this? Shouma still got 0 fighting sense, and that's saying something coming from me. And if he can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning. I tried to tell you, physical training was a waste of time.
Come on, guys. You don't think we just trained his body, do you? My training course is way more extensive than that. What else did you do then? You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks. What do you mean fireworks? We did as Takemaru said and watched as Shouma and Kurara slowly made their way to the middle of the room. Here we go.
That beefcake bod won't help you defend against my fists of fury. One good hit to your vital organs and you'll crumble, just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell.
I won't run anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it.
Quit mumbling and fight!
She can still send him flying.
It's over already!
No, it isn't. He'll get back up. He won't stay down. He ain't staying down. I think he might be the next tank character in that case. If he's so against fighting, and if this whole thing is gonna be him getting back up over and over again, that basically implies he's gonna be a tank character.
I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow.
I can do this all day. Yup. He had the super soldier serum.
First the temple, then the jaw, then lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels.
Oh, ow, finishing it off strong there. I don't care about all the other stuff, but not the family jewels.
That's the very definition of a low blow, Lady Kurara, and do they really count as a vital spot?
Just let it go, Kyoshka.
Ha! He won't be getting up anytime soon, and I didn't even break a sweat.
No freaking way, just like that? No, look. Eita pointed to where Shouma, who lay sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back onto his feet. I won't lose. Okay then, he is back up. It should have been animated, but he's too fast for animation.
Oh, so you have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But...
Again!
See how you deal with this!
Ha! That should do the trick. You'll be out cold for 2 days, maybe even 3.
I can still fight.
Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that! Kodaka's still on her feet!
I mean, yeah, Kodaka's obviously still on her feet. Yeah.
I've been on my feet the whole time! Whoa, that's amazing, Shouma. Did all those muscles protect him or something?
No, Kodaka's strikes all connected, each one of them targeting one of Shouma's vitals. Muscles or no, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. So how does he keep getting back up? I'm sure she meant Shouma. No, she did not. You know our motto, no guts, no glory. Huh? My training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Mostly it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. It don't matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back it up.
Guts, fighting spirit? You taught that to Shouma?
Yeah. And another one.
Learn your place, you stubborn little pill bug!
There, now it's over.
Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up. Okay, how much more of a beating is he gonna take?
Go down, you flatulating butthead!
It's gonna end with Kodaka being out of breath. Kodaka's gonna end up fully exhausted by the end, and she's just gonna collapse from exhaustion. Is that it? Because Shouma ain't giving up.
How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that.
Won't lose. I won't lose. He makes his first run. Oh boy.
Inconceivable. How is he still conscious?
After taking that many of Kodaka's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now. I may be weak and useless and basically a piece of trash in human form, but even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want. I'll just keep getting up again. We got him. Inconceivable indeed.
This isn't funny anymore! I'll send you to the next dimension!
Sorry, a series of high-speed punches sent Shouma flying, but just like the last time, he got to his feet again. How much worse is it gonna get for him? No guts, no glory. Seriously, what gives? It takes more than guts to take that many shots. Shouma's tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever. Huh? His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below average as you can get. But the dude's resilient. He probably never noticed because of how he avoids fighting, but he can take a hell of a lot of punishment. So, what we're seeing now... Yeah, this is how Shouma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, taking the hit and getting back up again.
No more games! Die! Die! Die!
Can you believe that we're all on the same side? Again, remember, we're all on the same fight and on the same side in this war. All on the same side in this war. And now we're yelling at each other to die. I can still fight. His clothes are ripping too, more and more. He's powering up more. Look at that aura as well. His aura is getting more intense as well every time he goes down and gets back up. His clothes can't take it.
Wow, Shouma's determination is incredible. This can't be happening.
Oh, Kodaka is getting exhausted. Huh? What's the matter?
He's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Not surprising with that honking big mask on. Air. I need air.
Wait! Wait! Stop! Hold the presses! Is Kodaka gonna take off her mask? Or would she rather collapse than letting us see her face? Would she rather collapse than letting us see her face? Or is she gonna take off her mask? Look at him! He's got the shit beaten out of him and he's like, are you alright? Are you alright? Maybe you should take off your mask. He's reaching out a hand to her and asking her if she's alright. Look at him! Oh my god. There's a mask off, you get advantage in the fight, exactly.
Quiet, you! What about your own hide? Get away from me, peasant! Don't you dare defile my personal space!
But you're suffering. Here, let me... Shouma took another step towards Kodaka, his muscular arms outstretched. Now, reveal your true form!
No, don't! Please!
But her panic cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift movement. Face reveal! Everyone, it's time for the face reveal! The long-awaited face reveal! Come forth, child of man, and die. Shouma Prime. No, let's see it. Is it time? We get the face reveal! Kodaka face reveal. I was waiting for it. There she is. Very cute, as to be expected. I expected her to be cute. I was hoping for her to be cute. She is.
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kodaka?
Yes.
You gotta be kidding me! She was a total babe this whole time?
Is anyone surprised?
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
Okay, she sure turned around quickly without the mask. That sure turned around very quickly.
Please forgive me.
Why do I should have saved them? Wait. Oh my god, yes! It is! Yeah. That weird if she kept that mask off all the time. I mean, I already said before, I do like her, both from gameplay perspective, and she is an interesting character. And she cute.
Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is this some kind of strategy? Of course I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right. I promise.
What's going on here? Personality's not a complete 180.
This is the real Kurara.
Ah, it is? I guess she's been masking all this time. Haha, you get it?
Deep down, Kurara's very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in her room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would make the old Suzuki look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask and plays the part that's expected of her.
So then the reason Kurara was so hard on Shouma before...
This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy work-shy nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it.
And Ima has a mask on, but I don't know. Oh, she's a lot better than Ima. Everyone is better than Ima. By a lot. By a lot. It's because he reminded her of herself, of how she wants to run from everything.
Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated us like dirt ever since she got here.
I'm sorry for all that. It must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. But once the mask goes on, I get so into my other persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again.
I see.
Don't you worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you. Once we've had our revenge, that is. Please, no, I'll do anything.
Anything? Will you admit defeat in this duel then?
The duel.
Yes, of course. I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
We win! The Civil War is over!
Lady Kurara.
What a mortifying way to end it. Sorry, I think I might have misheard that. Did I? Yeah, man, you won! I knew you could do it!
I what? Me?
You fine with that too, Kurara?
Yes, it's my loss, so please, don't pick on me.
Lady Kurara.
I won. A milk toast, a little sweat stain like me actually won something.
Way to go, Shouma. You were so cool.
Hey, how about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever we want now, right?
All right, we did promise, didn't we? Confound it all.
Just don't make it anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess. We won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind.
Darumi, control yourself. We're bigger people than that.
Whatever it is, pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want.
As much as we want? Okay, then give me 50,000 yen. That ought to be much enough for me to get my family some new clothes and a nice meal. That's the best you could think of. Wow. You can tell you don't hang around rich folks too often. His lack of imagination is sad, really. Hold on a sec. This is Shouma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they've treated us?
Ah.
Shouma, hello? You still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? Oh. No way! Why do you have to pass out already? It was getting good! Shouma, are you okay? Well, his punches must have finally taken their toll. The guy's tough, but he ain't invincible. But he ain't title card. He's going to need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone, help me get him back to his room.
Hey!
Right. What about our punishment for the losers?
Forget that. It can wait until Shouma's actually, you know, conscious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Can you feel my heart? We all pitched in to carry Shouma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night. Well, that's the conclusion of the Civil War arc, and I feel like that would be the perfect stopping point.
Soldiers, it's time to hit the hay.
Right? Can't ask for a better stopping point than the finale of the Civil War arc. I mean, that's kind of the title of the stream
You never
anyway.
know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Let's see if we get a dream this night. Or if it's gonna be another dreamless one. Wow, today was quite a day. Shouma actually won. I'm still in shock. It's just a shame he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now, right? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I need to rest. All this excitement has really taken it out of me. I went to bed feeling as tired as if I'd been the one who took a beating, and was asleep within a few seconds. Day 44.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring
Which
the
means next
unendurable
week we'll be
and
passing the
suffering
halfway
insufferable
point.
to pave the way for humanity's future
We'll pass the
greatness.
halfway point next week.
Be
Oh my
ready to give your
god.
lives to protect our beloved school from the vile...
Wait. Oh. A blaring siren cut across the morning announcement. I jumped out of bed. That sound could only mean one thing. You know what? We'll finish the stream off with a fight.
Intruder alert.
We'll finish with a
Intruder
fight.
Alert.
Let's go.
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
That's a good way to wrap it
Defense
up.
mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack this early in the day too? At least it wasn't during the night. At least they waited for morning this time around. Didn't happen earlier when we trained Shouma. Yeah, it's very nice that they waited. Again, I was constantly worried they could attack any moment. Here I thought things would finally start to settle down now that we've done all, now that we're done with all that Shouma versus CodeErr madness. There's no time to stand here grumbling. I need to get over to the war room. I'm awake, I am awake. The true warrior is ready to engage in battle at any time. Which way was the war room again? Is she going to be okay? I sure hope so. Takumi, thank goodness you're here. There are invaders heading this way, and a lot of them. Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, finally I get to kill something. So long, boring old daily life section.
Yeah, now it's time for Deadly Life. Those drugs have to attack this early. We haven't even had breakfast yet. At least they didn't attack during the training arc.
Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up to that security alarm is not good for my heart.
A true warrior must remain vigilant, ready to take up arms, and engage in battle at any time.
You're just as sleepy as the rest of us.
Pull yourselves together, peasants. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you put us back out there. Why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that I'm sorry I won't do it again stuff from yesterday?
I could sit and watch you work yourself up all day. What are you guys doing here anyway? We sure as heck didn't invite you.
Hey!
Come on, don't fight. We've got more important things to worry about.
Takumi's right. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school.
Not all of us are here, though. You know how those twins are, and Shouma's still out cold. Makes sense, after what he went through yesterday.
Ha! The feeble little dust mite is just as unreliable as ever.
I want Unmascarara back! While the others argued, the monitor continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kyoshka let out a strangled cry.
Huh?
Lady Nozomi!
What is it?
Look, on the monitor.
What are we looking at? The little guy?
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's gonna be the general.
It's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander
That's the
either.
one that took,
It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
Time for revenge then for you guys, huh? Moko, that friend of yours who got captured saving the rest of you? She got captured by that thing? How did that happen? I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle and we barely noticed what was going on until it was too late.
Last thing we saw was that commander leading Moko away, and then they were gone.
Losing Moko has been a stain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back, or her sacrifice will have been in vain.
And now we finally have the chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Moko was taken.
But they don't speak our language. We can't even interrogate the commander.
Takumi, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us?
Huh?
I think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before it has to fight. We can't let it get away. This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. So, could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander?
Sheesh, first you want us to work together, now you're asking us to split up? Make up your mind. This friend of yours even still around to rescue? After this long, she's probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Go, do what you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime.
Thank you.
You're such a simp, Takumi. She already turned you down once. Just move on already.
Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come, Holy Jumanji Sword. Let us unleash chaos together.
With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped down onto the battlefield. We should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy. Alright everyone, let's do this. Come on, get pumped.
You know, I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff. What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game, living, dying, and being revived, all for some random player's entertainment?
Darumi, stop. Stop it. Stop it, Darumi. There is no need to continue this.
If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
Stab! Alright, squad. One more fight. Before we can call it quits for the day. The troops are ready. Next time on Last Defense Academy. Imagine if I cut it here. Alright, how many fronts do we have to defend? 1, 2, 3. Okay, fighting on 3 fronts. Oh, and they're fighting on the last front.
Is it just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen.
Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
For real? Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
Alright, let's do this. They're lined up perfectly.
Yes, leave it to me.
It is 4 waves, which is a lot, but you know what? If I have to go long, so be it.
You're in the way! We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it! Nice!
Alright, 2 big ones down. They're doing a good, they're doing their thing over here.
Let me at him!
I don't like the way they're positioned.
Let's go.
I can't line multiple of them up. It's a tragedy.
Full throttle.
Ah, can't reach over there. I guess he'll go in here then.
I'll show you what's up.
Ready when you are.
Let's freaking go!
I reduce the enemy numbers like this.
I've got this.
Ready when you are. Good to go.
That's it. All right.
Alright. Back over here.
It's killing game time! Hi-ya!
Alright. Managed to reduce the enemy numbers quite a bit.
Well, this isn't good.
Ouch! Ow! How are you doing, everyone?
We're
Well, hang
really,
in
really
there.
busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
We're worried about the school, not you. What was your name again? Oh, you chattered to me urchins look the same to me.
Wow.
Someone take her mask off. I'm begging you.
We're fine, for now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are you...
Nozomi? Hello? Nozomi! Answer me!
That didn't sound good.
Uh-oh.
You think something happened to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Right.
Can it
It'll all
wait?
be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
I mean, she looks fine.
Damn, this is tough.
Here we go! Stabby, stab, stab!
Okay.
Ready when you are.
We're in serious trouble here. Damn, this is tough.
Let me just see. If I use your ult, how do I
We're
keep
in
position
serious
for that?
trouble here.
There. Wait. Nope. Okay, this position.
I can still go on.
Which means I'm gonna go back here to kill that one in the back.
You saw that! Damn, this is tough.
And now... I'll do this one.
Let's do this! Pretty amazing, huh?
Alright. That's looking good.
Rev it up!
You do that one.
My dust! It's up to you from here.
I've got this.
One slash.
Say when.
2 slash.
Got it. I've got this.
Up here. Stab.
Take this. Say when.
Do it again.
There.
That's the big one
All
down.
right. My turn.
The little ones down.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go. I'm ready whenever.
And that kills.
All well and good.
Alright.
Locked and loaded! Ready when you are!
I'm gonna have to do one regular attack.
Locked and loaded!
Oh, that's fine.
Watch out!
There we go.
Ready when you are! They're gonna hear this engine
Alright,
roar.
these ones are down.
Felt that one, didn't you?
What's left? Alright, you. A bit annoying,
Ready when you are. I've got this.
yeah, I think I'll just have to... They can't reach the generator anyway, so it's fine.
What was that just now? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's finish up quick and help them out.
Yep. Alright, you're still...
Here we go.
Alright, let's finish up.
Back to the front.
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
Right as I was readying my communications device, Nozomi and the others arrived, though not in the way I was expecting. Oh.
Whoa, what's the big idea?
Huh? What is it now?
Okay, that thing can hypnotize people.
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
Yep. What the? That thing can hypnotize people.
Everyone get away. There's something wrong with them.
Oh, fun.
The small commander's still alive!
Try not to look at it.
That's why the others are acting so strangely. It must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
Just take out the commander.
So, what do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
The little commander's the one controlling them. Maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
My thought
Wait.
process.
We can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we'll get brainwashed too.
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
But they're our friends.
I don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
Okay.
Now we've got more invaders to deal with too.
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this.
Here we go.
Oh, I knew we'd be
Kill the one
killing
that
each
can't be
other sooner or
revived.
later.
Yes. Kill her too, absolutely.
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
Alright. Defeat all enemies except the boss.
Let's freaking
Well,
go!
that's a task. Let's see, my defense got 0 more damage. You're right. Alright, how much do we have to waste? Okay.
let me handle
Well, first things first, you can immediately get rid of most of these guys. Look at that.
Let him loose! Did you see that? Just watch me.
Locked and loaded. Let's roll.
Gets rid of all the small fry.
I guess it's my turn.
Yep, it sure is, and you know exactly what you need to do.
I'm ready whenever. Got it! Nice! Yes, leave it to me.
Let's go!
Okay.
Let's go!
Can't reach what I want to reach with that one. Most of them won't be able, only one of them will be able to reach me to attack anyway, so I think I'll let them approach him.
Full throttle! Let's freaking go! Hauling ass!
That, actually, could at least get rid of the one in the back here and give me 1 point back again. Yeah, good thing I learned all of that stuff.
Let her rip! Knocked it out of the park!
Alright, that's one more down. Only small fry left over here. Mostly small fry over here. These guys will die next turn thanks to you. And this side still has to deal with a big one.
I'm ready whenever.
Take out the small fry or not. Or
Yes, leave it to me.
just take them all out. Genius, really.
Allow me to take them down.
Alright, this side is done.
I hope I helped a little.
Okay, one side is done. These guys will approach now. That thing can't get too far, and it can't hit me either. Right, I'm supposed to not approach you. So I will listen to the game and stay away. I'll conserve the rest. Alright. Ow! Ow! Stop it!
Does this do it for you? Just watch me.
Get the one in the back.
Out of my way! Yeah, let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
Leave it to me.
Alright, that's you done. Now here we have mostly small fry.
Take that! Say when. Here.
Alright, step forward one more time. And then there's only one enemy left.
Ready when you are. Take this.
Alright, did it. Wave 2. No nice kills this time.
We gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Range. We need range. Oh? There's no way. Is that... Please don't tell me that giant mech is Shouma's class weapon.
A robot?
There is no way.
A giant freaking robot?
Dude! No one told me we'd be getting mechs!
Shouma?
Sorry
It
to
is
keep
you!
waiting.
And you shrunk again.
Shouma? Is that you in there?
Yes, it's me. Sorry if that's a disappointment. But it turns out this is my class weapon.
That thing?
Dude, that is awesome!
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes, it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear. It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still
I guess
feeling any
you
pain from
just get
yesterday?
used to it.
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
You're just realizing that now?
Anyway, if it's alright with you guys, I'll handle the commander. You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A
All right.
barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway.
Wow. Is that how that
even
works?
If that does happen, I have a plan.
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Let's save that for a last resort, okay?
Okay.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Shouma. Shouma is a defender that specializes in defending allies. He can use Enrage to draw enemies' attacks, then use Reflect to return 1 damage. His specialist skill Special Shut-In nullifies status effects and also gives him attack +1 for every attack received in the previous turn. Withstand an onslaught of enemy attacks, then fire off a powerful special. Alright. In that case, do it.
Maybe this will do something.
Status effect Enraged. Enraged characters will focus on the character that enraged them. This can be effective for tracking allies and the defense target. Alright, Shouma, you do you.
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about! Did you see? Prepped and ready! Get the hell out of my way! Just watch me.
Locked and loaded!
Alright. That looks good. Alright, over here.
Here we go!
Not wide enough
I'm ready
range.
whenever.
Also not wide enough range. Sad. But I could use both to just get rid of everything over there. Should I? I think I just might. Yep, I will.
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to take them down.
That's one.
I'll leave the rest to you.
It's killing game time!
And that's two.
Drop dead!
Alright, that side is defended now.
Boring.
Prepped and ready.
Anywhere I can hit you? No. 4 AP, huh?
Say when.
Might as well take care of at least
Let's
a few
do
of these
this.
idiots.
Ha! Got it. Let's go. Ha! Say when. Here. All right.
There we go. Thin them out a little bit.
Let's do this!
I could attack them, but I really do not want to. Alright, here they go.
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. It's
Just
really
trying to
impressive
attack them?
how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander. But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
Yep. Oh, yep. Oh, yep. Yep.
Stay back! Watch your leg!
Hiya!
How about this?
Ouch!
Alright, Shouma.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Back on them. That's reflect to user, armor +2.
Oh! Sorry!
Even changes forms. Interesting.
Let's do this.
Let's give it to him!
You really sure I should try to attack them?
Let me at him. That's
Let's
what
clean
I'm
up over
talking
here
about.
first.
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
Don't expect much from me. I'll do what little I can.
Also, be sure to reapply the aggression.
Maybe this will do something.
Full throttle!
And fine, I'll try attacking them. Nope. Okay. Well, there we go. It doesn't work.
Let's go. I've got this.
Attack does 100.
Here we go.
There we go.
Ready when you are.
Chip away a bit. I'll conserve a little bit for the next turn. Let's end it here. Okay. You go down. Nice.
You've left yourself open!
Alright.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Avenge Buster. Alright. I want to see it. So go for it.
I'll defend all of you!
Okay.
I actually did it!
I've got this.
Now I just keep stabbing.
My turn.
And keep
Let's go.
stabbing. Just keep stabbing.
Here we go. Yeah! Let's do this.
Get in more stab.
Here we go.
That will kill. I'll kill the other enemy first. Make sure they're all
Let's
gone.
go.
And now. But there is one more wave still. I only have one nice kill so far. I didn't let enough characters die.
Huh? What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something? What are you doing, Seppuku?
Okay, suicide is a way out, I guess. But not yet. Apparently we still haven't won. Oh great, it has tentacles.
Whoa! No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too.
Was that
we ain't got
necessary?
time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team.
All right.
Let's do this, everyone. Let's protect this school.
Here we go.
Victor!
Squad 5 Commander.
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about! Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang! Did you see that?
Alright. Now to focus over here.
I'm ready, whatever.
Damn it! They're placed in the worst possible way.
I guess it's my turn.
It's fine.
Here we go!
Let's go! Piece of cake!
We better get moving.
Okay, okay! Unalive yourself! Bye-bye!
I just realized she actually has the line unalive yourself. Really? Okay, sure.
I can do this much.
I think that is the best position. Yes.
I'll get in their way for
Admiral.
once. I'll try
And-
not to run away.
Reflect.
Maybe this will do something.
I'll take care of this! Make way! Let's try one of these! Kneel before me! You had this coming!
There we go. Ow.
Onward!
I can't wait.
Hauling ass!
There we go. doing over here?
Let me at him! Mow him down! You saw that,
Backline
right?
taken care of.
I can do this much.
I got this! This is what you deserve!
I'll do what little I can. I'll get in
That.
their way for once. I'll try not to drag you down. Maybe
Defense.
this will do something. I'll do what little I can.
Ready when you are.
And I can chip away at some of these. Alright. Uh-huh. Damn it. Bad positioning. Sounds effect brainwash. Brainwash characters will become uncontrollable and will attack allies during the enemy's turn.
You're in the way!
My turn.
Alright, I guess I need to get one
Let's go.
other attack in first. So that guy actually goes down. There we go.
Here we go.
There we go.
Gotcha.
That should take care of a big chunk of the enemy force.
Take care of the rest.
Let's freaking go! Let him loose!
I can get rid of these two.
I'll show you what's up. Mow him down! Did you see that?
I'm good to go.
Leave it to me.
Don't expect much from me.
I will get rid of the entire force over here.
I'll defend all of you!
Alright.
Yes!
I'm good to go. Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Prepped and ready! Let him loose!
I'll take care of this.
should hopefully take care of the boss. Well, it won't take care of it entirely, but should deal massive damage to
Flawless
it.
execution as always.
Rev it up!
Time for me to move.
Let us begin.
And you can reach. Good.
Hi!
That thing can get armor too. Sad.
Onward.
Let's get rid of that armor.
Let us begin.
Again.
You've left yourself open.
Fool that you are. This move
Two
doesn't
arms.
go. This move goes through armor. So, oh well.
Let us begin. Hi! Onward.
All right. No, why would you go around?
All out of gas. Hauling ass! Let's give it to him!
Yes.
Oh yeah!
The commander didn't move that one tile. Yeah. That would have been a
Rev it
fun
up.
one.
Let's freaking go! Yeah! Knocked it out of the park!
Let me at him! Hey, this!
I get more points for more
Crit
defeated
and
enemies, so
rig,
I might
bang,
as well.
bang. Yes!
Right, let me see.
Let us begin.
The basics. I wonder if that stacks with the attack.
I'm ready whenever.
They're still positioned in a way where I can't get them at the same time. Which is annoying.
Allow me to trim down their numbers. We better get moving.
There we go.
All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Here we go. I guess it's my turn.
Actually, hang on.
Here
How-
we go!
I should have just gone for that. That has the range to hit both of them. Why didn't I do that?
Seriously depressing. Don't bother me! Okay, your turn now.
Yes, leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Sure. Again, more kills means more points. And since I only got one nice kill, I'm gonna need to
You can take it from here.
take down as many enemies as possible. So I can hopefully still get the S rank. I don't know how strict the
Rev
game
it up!
is.
I'm good to go.
I can't wait. Experiment time!
Onward!
And I guess now I end it. But I have four points left over. There must be some way I can get some more kills.
Just watch me. That's what I'm talking about.
This will be barely anything.
Bang, bang, bang!
But just a few more before I wrap it up. Get as many taken care of as possible.
I guess it's my turn.
I think I can get one more kill technically, but I'll just choose to wrap it up now.
2 arms!
Do it.
This is my true power! You're so close!
There we go. Enemy commander down. We're going over 5 hours today, huh? But I'll wrap things up now.
So, this is that commander's true form.
It's humanoid. Just like the others we faced.
Obviously.
Are all commanders like this?
Probably.
They can all use hemo anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Will we ever learn the truth? Who knows? Nozomi didn't join the discussion. Instead, she stepped forwards, stared on the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shaking.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her? You took her friend from us, and we want her back! Where is she? Answer me! Where did you take her?
They can't speak a language.
Please.
And there we go. Okay. It says we're back. At least, it's telling me we're back. It says I'm connected. Are we back? We are. Alright, that's what I get for streaming for over 5 hours. That's what I get for streaming for over 5 hours, but I have to. I have to wrap this up here. So I will.
Please. Please! You have to tell us!
But I saw it coming this time. I saw the disconnect coming because we went over 5 hours, so I was prepared.
Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Good thing I did. Good thing I did see it coming. Note to code. Yep. It is now because I pushed it back. It was earlier, but I pushed it back, but I didn't expect it to still be live at this time, but happens. But I did want to wrap this up.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Milko right here, and it's not going to do us
You
any
did give
good.
me the choice, but
Sorry,
oh
but that's how it looks.
No. This wasn't how it was supposed to go. This should have been our chance to save Moko.
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again.
We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
I'll give this one to Karara.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Yes, scuff stuff, I know.
Are you sure?
This doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear, I'll find her. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
Alright. This one goes to Karara. I do want to see how menacing Shouma looks, though. Probably not at all. Where is he? Very menacing. You're doing a good job at being menacing. Or do I want to give it to Karara? That's the question, because you're also very useful. But you already got a boost. I'm not gonna double boost. Who else? I mean, Ato already got a boost as well. I don't want to double boost currently, so you know what? I think, yeah, I will give it to her.
Very well. I'll finish the work for you.
Do the thing. Do the stabby.
Who's next?
We did it! Extermination complete. And with that, we're good. Alright, special attack and voltage gain up. Ooh, barely above 50% defense rate for that. That is not good. But it's good enough! I guess you're expected to not have a very good defense rate for that fight. Ooh, that was intense.
Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self.
Yeah, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal while I was sleeping. I guess they were just a temporary side effect of my training. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this.
Don't sweat it. That ripped version of you was pretty unsettling, to be honest.
Real talk though, your class weapon might just be the coolest we've seen yet. You totally lucked out on this one, man.
It really got my mechanic senses tingling. Was that your first time piloting it?
Actually, once I got inside it, I remembered something. I did use my class weapon before, back in the complex when Surrey stabbed me with my infuser. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. You must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously. It's perfect for you, man. You'll be tanking more hits than ever now. We couldn't have won this battle without you, Shouma. You were the only one who could resist that commander's control. I hate to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up. You saved us all, Shouma. What? That is, I don't really do anything. I didn't really do anything special.
We owe you for breaking the control over us too. Thank you, Shouma.
Please stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me.
But you deserve it, and I should apologize to the rest of you too. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused.
Nozomi gave a low, formal bow.
Verily, I must apologize for our deplorable carelessness, and I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know.
Don't stab yourself.
My apologies, Holmes. Mea culpa.
What part of that was chivalrous?
I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that too. Kind of ruined the aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going, huh? After messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiments as a show of good faith.
Oh, thanks. Wait, what experiments?
Well, Karara? Well?
Sorry.
Sorry.
She said it even. You really made us wait for that.
And not just for the battle either. I'm sorry about that whole mock battle duel thing. I underestimated you, Shouma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my world view a little. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on. Was that your idea of an apology?
Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shouma?
You're asking me? I really don't know what to say except thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Huh? Why are you thanking us?
I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way, the thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. So thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Shouma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much a part of this team as anyone else. And more than that, you're our friend. Try to have a little more confidence, okay?
Okay.
Well, that's that. No hard feelings. All's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives.
A moment, Prithee. What about the winners order the losers to do anything they want condition we set?
Damn it, Kyoshka. They'd almost forgotten about that. Why do you have to remind them, you blabbermouthed exhibitionist?
The exhibitionist part is uncalled for.
Oh, didn't forget. Don't worry about that. A promise is a promise. Come on, Shouma. It's time for our revenge. Give him something really humiliating.
Shouma, are you okay? Nope.
He fainted again. He's foaming at the mouth, too. Wow, I've never seen that foam that color before.
It was the first real battle. All that stress has got to take its toll sooner or later.
You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room. He'll help too. Come on, Yugamu.
Guess it's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make him easier to carry?
On second thought, we're good. No one let Yugamu anywhere near him.
We carried the comatose Shouma back to his room and put him to bed, just like we had yesterday. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. I went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. And with another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. And day 45 will happen next time. I guess it was a long battle, and I should have maybe saved it for next time. Oh well.
Troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
By this, we are
Be
officially
ready
a
to give
team
your
now.
lives to protect our
Great.
beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
And I am getting tired, so good thing I'm ending here. Ooh, that was the most rest I've gotten in a while. I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too. Anyway, I'm hungry. Better head to the cafeteria for breakfast next time. There we go. That was that. Now, next week we will cross the halfway point, which I am excited about. Surely something special will be unlocked on day 50, one would assume. But yeah, for now we are wrapping things up here, and we're just gonna go ahead and raid someone. In all honesty, I am not exactly sure. Again, I can't raid someone in this category. That would be bad for obvious reasons. But you know what? How do we feel about DDLC? How do we feel about DDLC mods? I think we feel good about DDLC mods. There we go. Alright, I'll see you all next week. Hopefully, if I survive the week. I'm still not sure if I will, but I'm hoping I will. Fingers crossed, guys. Wish me the best of luck on surviving. In any event, thank you so much for joining me for Last Defense Academy once again. And yeah, Friday will be my next stream as per usual. Until then, have a good one and goodbye. And of course, if you're watching this after it's been uploaded to YouTube as a VOD, your support has been greatly appreciated as well. And you know the drill. You can catch me live in the future if you so choose, simply by checking the description down below to find a link to my Twitch, where I stream every single Friday and Saturday, and sometimes other days of the week too, on a bit more of an irregular basis. But, well, considering it's irregular, I can't exactly, you know, say for sure when that would be. In any event, that's it from my end. See you around, and a goodbye, everyone. Bye-bye.